Hey, you guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. I am Head.Lioness. We are about to get into a little late night love message for the collective. See what's going on in the energy. See what you need to know. All right. Hey, y'all. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on, let me make sure I sent that. Hey. Happy Saturday, family. Welcome in. Y'all, thank y'all for coming in and sending the heart me's and for tapping the screen. Been waiting on you. Hey. I was on earlier while I was, I did a collective message earlier. Hey, Deanna, I didn't even see you had came in. Hey. I think I just did something to the bottom of my screen down here. Hold on. Oh, there you go. Okay. Thank you, Gemini Queen. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are feeling good. Hey, Golden Crown. Hey, y'all. Thank you. What's that? Teak or Tick? Me mispronouncing that. Hey, thank you for those roses. Hey, Karen. Hey, accuracy. Do that say accuracy? I feel like I keep fucking that name up everywhere I go. Okay. Hey, y'all. We're going to get into this message. Aracy. Hey, Miss Blacklisted. Aracy. Doing my prep since our call. Yes. Hey. Okay, y'all, let's get into it. So we're gonna get some clarity, y'all. We're going to see what's going on in the energy. We're going to see what you need to know. We're going to see who's in your energy, what you need to know about them, or what's going on in your energy and you need to know about you. We're going to use a couple of different oracle decks tonight. And then, of course, we're going to clarify with some tarot. So welcome in, you guys. Thank y'all for coming in and tapping the screen. I hope that the day has been good to you. Thank you so much, honey. What's that, honey angel? I appreciate you. Hey, Bondi. Hey, y'all. Hey, Leah. Okay. I appreciate it so much. All right. Hey, Nisi. All right, so let's get it. Holy Spirit, let's give them some clarity. We're going to see what's going on, y'all. If you missed the replay from earlier, it is up. Oh, shit, what's that? Germination is in reverse. I'm working on my divine feminine side to gather the strength to protect this seedling. I want to be more nurturing and loving towards this new beginning. Damn. So there could be a feminine energy, or this could be a masculine that is wanting to get more in touch with his feminine side to be more nurturing and supportive in some sort of union. Now this could be somebody that you already know, or this could be somebody new that's coming in. Oh, it's our anniversary, so this could be somebody that you already know, somebody that you can already spend some time with. Germination in the upright prevents future issues by addressing root causes, preserves delicate beginnings and ensures their future, roots out issues from their source, and promotes stability. So I don't know if this is somebody that's wanting to, thank you, Deanna. I don't know if this is somebody that is wanting to come in and maybe prevent something that is on the brink of ending. They could be wanting to come in and try and rectify the situation by first rectifying themselves. Okay, that could be a thing. Somebody could be wanting to tap more into their divine feminine energy to be more supportive, be more loving, more compassionate. This is also giving me Queen of Cups energy. So Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio could be significant, whether masculine or feminine. Okay, also Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, because this is also giving me Queen of Pentacles energy, like very nurturing and solid. Empress energy as well. Somebody that is wanting to just, be a safe haven. 39 could be significant. Somebody could be 39 years old. Somebody could be life path 3, life path 9. December could also be significant, as well as March the 9th could be significant. Somebody's wanting to prevent something. Like if you look at this, you know, if you look at this, it's like this hand is stopping this shoe from stepping on this little flower right here, this little plant right here. You know what I'm saying? That's, you know, give it the opportunity to grow. Okay, so I'm gonna put it back. Yeah, somebody could be trying to turn back the hands of time or prevent something from, you know, turning out in a certain type of way. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. That's giving me Wheel of Fortune. Okay, somebody wants to maybe change the outcome, you know, of a situation. Damn, y'all, I'm all over the place. Hold on. Happy endings is in reverse with a twin flame. Sheesh. All right, let's get it. March 10th. Hey, Mr. Silver Fox. Hey, y'all. What's the message here? Oh, my goodness. Fatal blow. Fatal blow is here. So something could have come in, or something could be coming in that could be the end all be all. The doctrine of mutually assured destruction prevents conflict. Irreversible damage is in sight, and facing the conflict head on could have prevented total destruction. God damn. Hoo-wee. Danger is here. 28. Somebody could be 28. 10. That gives me a 10. A cycle is closing. Somebody done did something, like I just heard it's atrocious. Damn. Somebody did something that could have been, again, the end all be all. It could, and we seen something like this earlier, like somebody fucked something up to the point where it could be like irreversible. Like, you, how we gonna fix that? Like, how you gonna fix that after whatever somebody could have done? Like, that could definitely be a thing. Tell me more about it. Damn, y'all. And it could have been prevented maybe if somebody would have been more in touch with their nurturing and, you know, supportive side of themselves, that feminine energy. If there would have been more of a balance between someone's masculine and feminine energy, somebody could have been more heavy egotistical, heavy in their, you know, dominant energy, you know what I'm saying? Very macho masculine energy, whether a masculine or a feminine. Okay, tell me more about it. Damn, that's crazy. Something came in like, oh my goodness, somebody was being used like a puppet, y'all. Somebody was being used like a puppet. And it could have been for money. God damn. Somebody could have been used like a goddamn puppet, and it could have been for money, y'all, or some sort of financial gain. Trapped in a cycle of consumption and never satisfied. Shallow satisfaction from consumerism is short-lived. Monetary chains hold you back from true happiness. Walls closing in. Walls closing in is here. So the number 42 could be significant. Balance is being restored. Somebody was willing to pull some strings in order to have balance in their life, or what they figured would be stable. Virgo and Taurus could be significant. Okay, heavy emphasis maybe on an earth sign. Thank you for that money gun, Jay. Somebody here, heavy emphasis on maybe an earth sign. This fatal blow is putting me in fire energy as well. So maybe Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn could be significant. As well as, like I said earlier, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Tell me more about it. Somebody could have been doing something for a very long period of time, pulling some strings for a very long period of time, trying to reach some sort of satisfaction when it comes to their finances. And I feel like somebody could have went way too fucking far with this fatal blow here. Like, somebody could have even went as far as putting somebody in danger. Oh, thank you so much, Barbara. I appreciate that. Barbara, not Barba. I appreciate it. That was so cute. Yeah, somebody could have put somebody in danger trying to get some money. Tell me more about it. And we just seen the walls closing in. I'm telling y'all, unexpected event is here. Thank you so much. Unexpected event is here. This is urgent news. Some type of news is, and then there go germination back at the bottom of the deck. Back at the bottom of the deck. And deadline. Y'all, somebody could be racing against time, y'all. Somebody could be racing against time. And then that go that comparison card in reverse this time. Excuses for not acknowledging our differences held us back. Bridging the gap starts with honesty about what sets us apart. Somebody been competing with you for so fucking long, collective. And again, this could be somebody that is so, you know, desperate for financial stability. God damn, y'all. I don't think, like, this is crazy. This is crazy, y'all. Something that somebody did that could have been really destructing to themselves as well as this union created some type of we can't reverse this damage that's been done. What somebody was willing to do. Somebody could have felt trapped in some type of never-ending cycle of, struggle or lack in one way or another. And also, this could be somebody, honestly, because this card right here says, shallow satisfaction from consumerism is short-lived, trapped in a cycle of consumption and never satisfied. So this could be somebody that could have had everything and still wasn't good enough for them. They wanted more. They kept doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, this could be somebody that didn't know when to stop doing some shit. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to money, like, this could be somebody that is like, has addictive personality disorder or something along those lines, to where they're willing to do all type of weird shit to feed some type of fix or to, something like that. This unexpected event says, I want to face this together. I want to hold your hand in the midst of chaos and calm you. I want to walk through this storm with you and never let go. I need to release my fears and fully support you. Okay. And then we got the germination back at the bottom of the deck. I'm working on my divine feminine side to gather the strength to protect this seedling. Okay. I want to be more nurturing and loving towards this new beginning. For somebody here, there could be a person that could be coming in, goddamn broken the hell down, y'all, trying to prevent some type of ending from going in a certain direction. Focus on what can be done now and not what has been delayed. Break the cycle of procrastination with small steps. Thinks they're trapped in a procrastination cycle with no end in sight. This could have been somebody that was consumed with so much self-doubt, to the point where they were willing to do to the point where they were willing to do drastic shit, thinking that was the only way for them to break out of some type of cycle of struggle. And especially if they was comparing themselves to you. Somebody's dangerous. Somebody is dangerous, y'all. That should say danger approaching. And then this card right here, first card out, says danger right here. Somebody's dangerous. Somebody is willing to go to extreme measures for money. Okay. And again, with these two right here, y'all, I cannot get away from these two goddamn cards for anything. Okay. You acting kind of shady. You ain't running games. All right, we're gonna go to our deck that our very own Deanna got for us. We didn't really get a chance to really get into this deck for real, so we definitely going to use it at some point throughout the night. We also gonna go to this one that Tasha got us. All right, let me get a little bit more on this. What you say? If this goddamn snack card come out. Yeah, this a collector. Woo. Hey, Scorpio T. Thank you, Lexi. I appreciate that. Thank you. What's that, chosen one? All right, Holy Spirit, what's this fatal blow about? What's this fatal blow about? Hey, good evening. I appreciate y'all. Give me this fatal blow. What's this about for the collective? What the fuck? Y'all. Is this the squad? It's always a group of hoes, y'all. God damn. It's always a group of hoes. A group of folks. And they miserable. They miserable. They're not happy. Let me throw your goddamn self at me. Some people could be scared. There could be like heavy emotions. Some people could be in like mental distress. Okay. This could be a group of close friends. Heavy emphasis on there's no peace and harmony in these folks' lives. This could be somebody that was attached to you. I keep telling y'all somebody gonna end up on the goddamn news. Tell me more about it. You throwing yourself at me and shit. Send me this fatal blow. Let me just get one. Give me just one, please. Okay. Yeah, it came out anyway. It came out anyway. Harmony came back out anyway. Okay. And I feel inclined to keep it in reverse. Peace, balance, happiness, and harmony is in reverse. Because of some type of irreversible damage that was done. And it could have been prevented. Now somebody is not seeing any type of peace, no happiness. This could be a whole group of these motherfuckers, y'all. But somebody, they learning a lesson. Somebody could be learning a lesson with a group of karmics. This person could be learning a lesson through a motherfucking karmic. Whatever it is. Somebody showed up being very toxic. My machismo is in reverse. Look at him. Heavy emphasis on toxic masculinity. With a karmic, somebody could have put another person in a third party situation, and now they got to learn a lesson about who was really important, who was really the chosen one, who was really the divine feminine, the divine masculine. Sheesh. Somebody here, they realizing that they did the most. They did the most. They was a fucking clown with an irreplaceable person. Somebody here, they can't nobody fill your shoes. We just said this earlier. Somebody is very much so obsessed with you. Obsessed with you. They were all dramatic and overreacting, doing all type of bullshit, starting up all type of bullshit, and that go dirty money and the squad. Y'all, somebody was penny pinching. Somebody was penny pinching. Okay. Somebody could have went to some extreme measures with their group of karmic ass friends to steal some shmonyan. Okay, somebody could also been doing something strange because why she in lingerie? You know what I'm saying? About some money. About some money. All right, let's get more. Give me this puppet. Yeah, y'all, that's crazy. Give me this puppet. Trapped in a cycle of consumption and never satisfied. This could be somebody, y'all, that could have been stealing and doing shit for a real long time. Like they could have been stealing and you know, plotting and scheming for a very long time. And I feel like somebody might have went too far with their last little job. And I tell y'all this, I'm like, somebody here, they could have got out, never satisfied. It's like, okay, you got away with it, you got away with it. Go ahead, let that be your last one and be done. But now somebody had to come around and try and fuck with somebody that is not supposed to be touched. And that's you. And now these motherfuckers are in distress. Now they in distress. Now they sending out, I need help, I'm struggling, I need assistance. I've fallen and I can't get up. Okay, it's urgent. Okay, tell me more about it. Give me this puppet. Somebody's really shallow. Shallow. They're never satisfied. Heavy emphasis on that. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna do this with y'all tonight. Give me this puppet. Thank you. Oh, it was a player. Hey. It was a player. Ooh. Trapped in a cycle of consumption and never satisfied. It was a player from the Himalayas. Okay. Earlier today, we seen something about California could be significant. When I see these palm trees, somebody could live somewhere where, you know, there's, you know, lots of sunshine, sand, you know, beaches, palm trees, you know, very tropical. You know what I'm saying? This is somebody, Miami could be significant, you know, that sort of thing. Because earlier I said Florida, but I channeled area code 951 earlier. And do I have a list? We could open the live. Y'all want to open the live for personals afterwards? Y'all want to do that afterwards tonight? Hey. You said no. Y'all saying no. I got a few of y'all that saying yes. I mean, yeah, we can. We can. Hey, D. Y'all want to get on the list? We can do a list. We can do a little list, like about 5 or 6 of y'all. Yeah. We could do a little list. We'll do it after the collective though. So if y'all wanna connect, y'all can tap in with one of the moderators. I got Deanna in here, Vondi here, Bianca's up in here also. Yeah, just tap in with one of my moderators and they'll help y'all. Okay. And we'll go from there. They'll let y'all know everything. So yeah, there's a player here. There's a player here. Somebody who was still in the field, not looking to settle, seeking options. This is somebody that could have been trying to string you along in some type of way to get what they wanted out of you or something. Somebody betrayed another person. And I feel like it was intentional. And I feel like this person could not be having peace now because they tried to pull strings on the wrong person. Give me this unexpected event in reverse. Give me this. Thank you. Fugo. Chemistry, intense passion. Things are heating up. Things are heating up. Somebody wants to re-spark some type of chemistry with you. Have some type of passion with you or something like that. And this could be somebody that knows that in order to do that with you, to have that sort of bond and connection with you, they're going to have to heal themselves. Somebody could also feel like y'all, somebody could really feel like, I don't think they've learned their lesson though. Graduation is in reverse. That this is how they're going to reverse some type of damage that's been done. But it's like, we see you for who you are at this point. You've exposed yourself way too much to try and come in like a fucking angel now, is what I just heard. Like, yeah. Graduation day is in reverse. Yeah, somebody is fed up. Look, there go little Bonnie and Clyde and that kinky shit again. And somebody here, you could be over it. You could be over it when it comes to this person and the things that they do. Somebody could keep doing the same shit over and over again, being in some type of player energy because they freaked out. Yeah, you could be saying bye, Felicia. Come in. No, baby, I'm okay. I'm okay. Y'all go ahead and do y'all thing. Okay. Yeah, you could be saying bye. Thank you. Next. I don't give a fuck. I don't have a care in the world about what you got going on, what you're trying to offer me, what you're going through, or anything like that. I don't care. Bye. Somebody like, give me just a little bit longer. Give me just a little bit longer. Somebody is caught up on some type of unhealthy attachment, y'all. Like, they really are. They was having a good time. They were vibing. Like, this is what mattered to them. And we saw that earlier. Somebody was controlled by their demons and shit. These kinky ass ways that they got about themselves. That's what this is. And somebody could have thought that they found them somebody that was really on the same type of time as them. And I feel like we saw that earlier, that somebody is learning a lesson. Okay. I can say it on the oath, dog. What's that? The 5 of Cups reverse. Somebody feels like you guys are strong enough to overcome, or they could have a lot of confidence that you guys are able to overcome some type of shit that they did. Somebody could have caused you a lot of fucking misery. Somebody could have came in and just completely disrupted and disturbed the peace in an otherwise peaceful environment. Somebody could have came in and intentionally, because of their own selfish, self-sabotaging ways, they could have come in and really just threw off the stability of a union that was supposed to be stable. This person could, again, never be satisfied, and this don't necessarily just have to be with money, but this person could have been being controlled by their addictions, sex addictions, wanting to live a certain way. All right, give me this fatal blow. Damn, I feel like I kind of want to pull from another deck. Give me this fatal blow and harmony reverse. What's going on here? Hey, hey. The Hangman is here. The Hangman is here. So somebody is shifting their perspective, or somebody was supposed to pause and reflect when it came to some type of decision or some type of path that they were going to go, some type of decision that they were going to make. The Three of Swords is here. Somebody caused a lot of heartbreak and pain when it came to some type of moves that they made. They could be looking at this now, how they were caught up, what they were caught up in, and how much heartbreak it has caused. How much heartbreak it has caused. Tell me about this Three of Swords. There could have definitely been a third party situation here. Somebody being a player. Somebody is shifting their perspective about some type of love triangle. Tell me what happened here. This could have, whatever this person did, could have just completely like dismantled everything in this union. Whatever they did with this third party to break your heart, to cause you pain, that was it. Again, that definitely was a fatal blow with this Three of Swords. Tell me more about this. Somebody could be like looking at this now, how they was caught up, what they was caught up in, who they were caught up with. Tell me more about it. Yeah, Judgment in reverse. How they made a wrong decision. Judgment in reverse. They're realizing it, that they made the wrong decision. They judged you wrong. They judged this situation wrong. They should have stopped and reflected, weighed their options, like for real, on how they were going to handle this situation. Somebody is looking at all of the heartbreak and instability, how they disturbed the fucking peace, y'all. And they could have went all out. They could have went all out, y'all, like for real. Somebody could have went and did their big one on you. This says irreversible damage. Irreversible damage is in sight, and facing the conflict head on could have prevented total destruction. Again, Hangman is here. If somebody would have set their ass still for just a second, they could have prevented all of this. Even if they would have set their ass still and looked at the situation differently, they could have prevented all of this instability, all of this sadness, all of this pain and suffering that they caused. This permanent ending. This is giving me the death card when I see this fatal blow here. So Scorpio could be significant. Heavy emphasis on a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. Libra could also be significant. Tell me about this judgment. Somebody's judgment was clouded. Thank y'all so much. Whew. Somebody's judgment was clouded. What's this about? Damn. The King of Cups reverse. Somebody was King of Cups reverse, Ace of Swords reverse. King of Cups reverse, Ace of Swords reverse. Somebody could have been intentionally causing or clouding somebody's judgment with the things that they were saying. Lion, thank you. Emotionally manipulative with another person, that you could have completely trusted this person or been like wide open to this person, loving them, maybe even through all of their emotional instability and shit like that. And this person was just a flat out liar. they were intentionally being hot and cold with you or something like that. Somebody could be like looking back on this now about how they handle. Somebody is also under judgment. That's another thing for lying so fucking much. Somebody's a habitual liar. Heavy emphasis on this play out here. The King of Cups. Again, I'm a love bomb the fuck out of you, whether masculine or feminine. I'm going to make you think. I'm going to create an illusion for you, make you think that, you know, it is one way and we're in love and I'm emotionally like, you know, I'm all yours. But with the King of Cups in reverse, it's like 1 minute I'm that way. And then next thing you know, I'm flip-floppy on you. I'm hot and cold with you. I'm selfish. I'm self-serving. I really only care about pleasing myself and what makes me happy. Again, we seen this, never satisfied. Somebody was trapped in this cycle in one way or another. Somebody could really only prioritize their money and getting their rocks off in one way or another. Everything else is like, you know, that's debatable. Everything else is up for like, okay, you know, do I have to do it really? Could I tweak it and, you know, whatever. But this could be somebody that definitely is going around, or maybe they went around pretending to be something that they weren't, as far as a stable, emotionally stable, compassionate person, supportive spouse. This could also be somebody that drinks a lot with this King of Cups reverse. This could be somebody that get fucked up and then just, you know, they could lie. They could get fucked up and bust themselves out about shit that they had lied about when they were sober. That could be somebody. It's like, really? What'd you say? Okay, tell me more about this judgment. Somebody knows that they judged you wrong. Somebody knows that they judged you wrong. Somebody knows that they judged the situation wrong. What did they do? What was their decision? Like, what did they do? Somebody completely ignored their spirit guides also when it came to this situation and this union. Tell me more about it. 7 of Wands is here. Somebody could have been very stubborn and closed off with you. They blocked it. They blocked you. They could have been very stubborn and not willing to shift their perspective, not willing to look at things differently for the greater good of this union. They could have made it very challenging just to even deal with them, somebody. Tell me about this 7 of Wands. And this was their belief. Somebody here, this 7 of Wands in the upright with the Judgment in reverse, somebody stood firm on some dumb shit. Thinking that they knew what the hell they was talking about, thinking that they was making the right decision. They was confidently dumb. I don't even know how to say it. Like, somebody was dumb as fuck. And they were, no, I'm right. It's just like, no, you're not. No, you're not. Okay? That's what this is. So, somebody blocked a situation that was otherwise supposed to be peaceful and stable, but they were stubborn. Somebody is also like wouldn't budge when it comes to shifting their perspective, because somebody could have felt like if they would have done that, they would have lost control. This is somebody who could feel like, thank you. This is somebody that could feel like they have to stand in these beliefs in order for them to keep, maybe to protect themselves with this 7 of Wands, but they're wrong. They're wrong. Tell me about this. They were protecting themselves from the wrong person. It's like, yeah, like protecting themselves from the wrong person. They judged you wrong, thinking that you were somebody that they needed to keep their guard up with, keep you at like, whatever. And only thing they did in the long run is hurt themselves. When they hurt you, when they misjudged you, they hurt themselves in the long run. Tell me more about it. What's this 7 of Wands about? What this person decided to do? They blocked it. They blocked you. They blocked this union. They blocked this happiness. Tell me how they did this. Some type of action that they took. The Knight of Swords. Some type of action that they took. Somebody took off with a belief, and there was no change in this person's, there was no change in this person's mind. This is, I'm telling y'all, somebody was set in their belief, like how their perspective, They judged this situation with you, and there was no change in their mind. Somebody was full speed ahead, you know, in another direction. Tell me about this Knight of Swords here. Somebody rushed and made some type of decision as well. Took some type of action. What's this action that was taken? Oh, the Knight of Wands. I'm telling you, a whore. A whore. Knight of Wands is here. When I tell y'all somebody moved so fast, they had their mind made up about something that they were passionate about, some type of action that they wanted to take. They were fired up, y'all. Somebody was pumped up. They were fired up. Tell me what happened here. About some type of commitment with the Page of Pentacles here. Some type of offer. They could have rushed in and been given an offer to somebody else, or somebody could have rushed in and gave an offer to them. Somebody could have also, when I just seen that King of Cups in reverse and that Ace of Swords in reverse, somebody could have came in being overly, you know, affectionate with you, you know, breadcrumbing you, love bombing you in one way or another, just so that way you could be intimate with this person, you know, maybe trying to rush the process or something along those lines, so that way they can gain something with this Page of Pentacles here. Tell me more about this. What's this Knight of Wands about? Damn, okay. The King of Swords is here. Tell me about this King of Swords. Somebody thought they was like really, what the fuck? It's so crazy because it's like somebody really thought that they knew what the fuck they was doing. And they were full speed ahead in the wrong direction, confidently doing it. They thought they thought they knew everything, y'all. They thought they knew everything. They thought they had figured it all out, y'all. But this person was wrong. Somebody like felt invincible. Somebody felt like, I don't know who this is. This could be somebody that, you know, I don't know why I heard this, but this could be somebody that feel like can't nobody kick their ass. Can't nobody tell them nothing. They could be very, very egotistical and arrogant. And they could really feel like their word is law. What they say is law. You know what I'm saying? This could be somebody very, very stubborn. Very, very stubborn. Tell me about this King of Swords. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Masculine energy could be significant. I also feel like now somebody could want to rush in here and like overly express some type of passion and tell you the truth about some type of clarity that they've reached about a situation. How they made the wrong decision. But I feel like in the moment, this is somebody that you couldn't tell shit to. They thought they knew it all. Tell me about this King of Swords. Thank you. The Two of Cups. Y'all, somebody want a union. Somebody rushed into another union. Somebody rushed into another union that they thought they were clear on. Somebody made a head over heart decision. This gives me two swords out here, this King of Swords and this Knight of Swords. Somebody made a head over heart decision when it came to some type of, you know, hey, they judged this situation. Somebody rushed into a whole nother union. Partnership. What's this partnership that this person rushed into? What's this partnership that this person rushed into? They thought they had it all figured out. They were clear about the decision that they made. Okay, so let's just put that out here. This is somebody, when they judged the situation, they were caught up with this hangman here. When they judged this situation, they were clear about the decision and the path that they were going to take. Okay, this is somebody that was aware of how much instability and damage they were going to cause, okay, to y'all union. So whatever this partnership is with this Two of Cups, it could have been a friendship. It could have been a friends with benefits. It could have been, hey, somebody I can make some money with. I can fuck on them too. And they not requiring anything, you know, of substance, like real relationship, you know, type of shit from me. But it's a lot of passion and chemistry and all of these different things. Somebody thought that, okay, they had it figured out. So when they judged you wrong, they were confident. They were confident, you know what I'm saying, with the decision that they made. Tell me more about this partnership with this Two of Cups. What's this Two of Cups about? The Three of Cups. It was a third party. We seen the Three of Swords. We seen the Three of Swords. We already knew it was a love triangle. We seen the Three of Swords. The Two of Cups is here to the Three of Cups. Somebody was celebrating with a whole nother person. Okay? That gives me Five of Cups. And now they're in regret. Now they're in regret. Somebody thought they had figured it out with the King of Swords here. Somebody thought they was standing on business. Somebody thought that they were solid. Somebody thought that, okay, everything is good. I crossed my T's, dotted my I's, but this motherfucker was full speed in the wrong direction. Full speed ahead in the wrong direction. It was a third party that they went towards. It was a lot of passion. You know what I'm saying? It was a lot of fun. We celebrating. Again, like I said, this could be somebody that drinks a lot. That goddamn King of Cups came out in reverse. The Three of Cups is here. These could be some folks that drink and party and bullshit. Again, we already saw it. We already saw it. Come through. Bonnie and Clyde with this kinky ass bullshit that they be on. Us against the world. Dedicated partnership. Sexually open. Looking to explore. Fantasies and fetishes. Okay, again, graduation day is in reverse. Somebody did not learn a lesson. And you could be fed up with it. You could be fed up with it. Like, no, I'm good. I'm over it. Okay, somebody was vibing. Somebody was having a good time. And that's why they confidently stood on business behind the decision that they made. Like, that's what this is. That's what they is. They have unhealthy attachments. Okay, very, very toxic attachments and addictions and things like that. You know what I'm saying? That this person, they're controlled by it. They're controlled by it. That's what this is. This is a player. This is somebody that was not willing to, you know, settle down. They were still playing the field. And I feel like somebody could have found them a freaked out third party that was on the same type of time. That was on the same type of time. Like I said, it's like, okay, you can do that. Long as you do what you need to do for me. Long as you, whatever, keep your word and our commitment. These are going to be the rules. We're going to have an open relationship. We're going to do this. We're going to be poly. We're going to do that or whatever. You can do whatever you want to do. Just keep your word to what we said for our union. Somebody was full speed ahead. There was a lot of passion. There was a lot of, okay, I made my mind up with this Knight of Swords here. They thought they were seeing it clearly, the vision, the plan, and it was full speed ahead towards, you know, a third party that they were celebrating with, and now they're in regret. Why are they in regret? That's a them problem. Why are they in regret? Why are they in regret? They was celebrating. They was having a good time. They was partying. They was getting together. It was, you know, all type of outings, and I just heard partying and bullshitting and all of these different things. It was fun. It was fun. Why are they in regret now? This gives me Five Cups. Somebody's sad. Somebody's feeling grief. Somebody is heartbroken. Somebody's taking losses. It's not fun anymore. Why? Why is it not fun anymore? Something came in. The Page of Wands is here. Something came in. So there's some type of information or something like that that came in about some type of moves that somebody made or something like that. Something that somebody said. There could be some gossip or something like that. What's this Page of Wands about? What came in? Somebody was so excited to be able to hang with some hoes or be able to kick it with a third party or some shit like that. Yeah. Tell me what happened. The Two of Wands is here. That gives me 3 wands in the upright. Something came in. Some type of news broke out about something. Somebody's plans or decisions or some type of action that they was making. Some type of moves that they were making. So what somebody was doing, what they had planned, what they were preparing for, or something like that. Somebody really also thought that celebrating with this other person was going to have them in some type of space where they would be able to prosper and move forward. That's another reason why they stood on business. This was not about love. This wasn't about love, y'all. This was about, like, you scratch my back, I scratch yours, and in the meantime, I'm gonna fuck you good, and I'm gonna be able to do what I need to do. You know what I'm saying? And the Divine Collective might not be on that type of time. Divine Collective might be like, okay, we're gonna do it the honest way. Divine Collective, like, you ain't putting shit right there. You're not putting nothing in there. You're not doing that, okay? We're not gonna be freaked out like that. We can do some things, but we ain't going that far left, okay? That's why I draw the line. And somebody could have been like, yeah, that wasn't good enough. Somebody was dealing with another person that came in, enticing them, making them excited. It was a lot of passion. It was a lot of chemistry. Tell me about this. Somebody made a decision. Something came out about a decision that somebody made to go in a direction. Tell me more about it. The Fool is in reverse. Okay, big Aries. Aquarius could be significant as well. Somebody played another person as a fool. Tell me more about it. How did this person get played like a fool? Somebody's also holding back. Somebody made a risky decision, man. What's this decision? Somebody played another person like a fool. The Sun is in reverse. They hid something from somebody. Somebody hid something from another person. What did they hide, Spirit? Big Leo. What did they hide? The truth. Justice is in reverse. Big Libra. Big Libra. Somebody lied about the truth. Somebody was not fair. Somebody played somebody like a fool. Okay, the Magician is in reverse. Manipulated them. Was very narcissistic with them. Used them for their resources. Big Gemini out here. It's a lot of major shit that's happening in somebody's life. And this person got the audacity to be feeling like it's not fair, collective. It's not fair how this person treated them, how they hid things from them. Somebody thought like, okay, I'm thinking we Bonnie and Clyde. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we Bonnie and Clyde, and we be doing this shit together. Okay, I done left Divine Collective so that way we can live this lifestyle again. And it sounds like to me a continuation from earlier. Okay, I done left Divine Collective so that way we can have this freaky ass lifestyle and you know, freely. You ain't gotta be sneaking around. I ain't gotta be doing all of that shit, whatever. I you know, tore that shit up with Divine Collective, thinking that we on the same page, we speaking the same language with that 2 of Cups here. We partners, we in this together. You know what I'm saying? You loyal to me, I'm loyal to you. We loyal to what we agreed. Okay? But now somebody's realizing somebody had a whole nother plan. Somebody had a whole nother plan. And they hid this from this person. That's what they did. They hid this from this person. They was celebrating. It was fun. It was all cool. But somebody was making other moves in the background that did not include, this person wasn't aware of it. Like, that's what this is. Player got played. And they feel like it's not right. Somebody is sad as hell with the Sun in reverse. Somebody is sad. Heavy emphasis on that karma. Okay, somebody is sad. They feel like it's not right. It's not fair. This person that crossed them, that they had all of this faith in, they thought they knew this person. They thought they had made a concrete, solid decision. Yeah, this person is not even accepting accountability for the shit. Not even accepting accountability for the shit that was hidden. All of the lies. Tell me a little bit more about what was done before I move on. Somebody got played, and it's a Tower, Magician, Devil. Y'all. Wow. Wow. Confusion. Nine of Swords. Stressing. Anxiety. Paranoid. Somebody scared as fuck. Somebody could be like tripping the hell out about how toxic somebody turned out to be, how the illusion somebody created for them, how they got manipulated. Somebody is dealing with a tower, with a narcissist, a master manipulator, y'all. That's what's going on here. That's what's going on here. Somebody is scared as hell also, because look, the High Priestess is in reverse, y'all. Somebody's true intentions and who somebody really is out. Nine of Cups is in reverse, and this is not what this person wanted. This is not making them happy. Okay? Somebody could be realizing that they have tethered themselves to a goddamn demon. They could be realizing that they have tethered themselves to a goddamn demon. And it could, I mean, it's like, I thought we was on some freaky shit, whatever, but I didn't know you was like this. The High Priestess in reverse, the Magician reverse, the Devil out here, Seven of Cups. Somebody could, and then the Nine of Swords, somebody could have definitely been like playing in somebody's head, abusing divination, or, you know, working with the dark arts in some sort of way to get somebody to move a certain way, or to convince somebody of, you know, dealing with them or something like that. Whatever it is, somebody's dealing with a tower of a lifetime. And we said that somebody could be learning a lesson when it comes to a karmic. Somebody could have been karmic and they're learning a lesson about like what that comes with. Showing up karmic in somebody's life. Somebody is also realizing what it feels like to deal with a motherfucking karmic. Somebody's definitely confused. Somebody confused their opportunities. Somebody confused their options. Somebody didn't realize that the person that they was choosing was toxic as fuck, y'all. God damn. This person has come in and caused so much chaos in another person's life. It doesn't make any sense. And whoever your past person is, we already seen all of this peace, balance, and harmony, and all of these things is in reverse. This person feels like it's not fair that their life is in shambles like this. They're not even taking accountability for the actions that they took that led them to where they are right now. The way that somebody broke your heart, they're getting karma for that. Somebody broke a divine counterpart, like a divine soulmate, your heart, for a karmic, so that way they can run the street, so that way they can have their own materialistic gains, for greed, for, you know, whatever the hell they thought they were going to gain by being with this person, whether it's more money, whether it's I got the opportunity to have access to more hoes, I can be free, I can do whatever reckless, toxic shit I want to do, and, you know, this person is not going to hold me accountable. Well, we do this shit together, we steal together, we do this, whatever. Somebody thought that they were going to break your motherfucking heart and then live happily ever after in toxicity. No. And I feel like that's exactly why this person is in regret now. We see why they're in regret now. They're dealing with a motherfucking tower. The High Priestess is in reverse. Somebody confused them, tricked they dumbass. The Magician is in reverse. The Devil is here. Okay? Somebody is paranoid. Somebody is not getting any sleep at night. Because it could be on some shit where it's like, they could be figuring out like what this person had planned. Like, okay, like I said, I thought we was on this. This was the plan that we came up with, not realizing, bitch, you had a whole nother sidebar situation going on. Some other moves that you was planning on making behind my back. I wasn't even aware of that. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could really be paranoid because it's like, what else does this person have planned? What else have they done? What else is in store? And then on top of that, they've completely destroyed this relationship with you. They've completely destroyed this situation with you. Somebody's miserable. Nine of Cups in reverse. Somebody's miserable. They're not getting what they wanted. If I can't sleep, nobody can. They're not getting what they wanted. They're not satisfied with this. This person is not who they thought they was. This is not the partnership that they thought it was going to be. It's not stable. They're not happy. They're not okay. They're not. And somebody feels like it's not fair. Okay. Give me one real quick, Spirit. What did this person lie about? What did this person lie about? Justice reverse. What did this person lie about, Spirit? Everything. Thank you so much for those harmonies. The Queen of Swords. Thank you, Vondi. Oh, wait, don't make me get the digging now. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, feminine energy. So somebody let a third party come in and cloud their judgment about you. The truth. There's a Queen of Swords. There's a feminine energy here. Somebody also made it seem like they were the truth. Somebody made it seem like they were the truth. But somebody lied about another feminine. Yeah, an earth angel. Thank you, thank you. Temperance is here. Somebody lied about an earth angel. Collective. Somebody that was solid. Okay, somebody that was stable. Somebody that was honest. Somebody that was on the up and up. Okay. Somebody that had their best interest at heart. Somebody that was actively fighting and protecting this union that y'all was in. Somebody that was the peace, that was the balance. That's what somebody, big Sagittarius with this temperance out here. Somebody let a third party come in and cloud their judgment about you. We said that though. We said that. We said that. I was like, somebody judgment was clouded. They misjudged you. They misjudged you. There was a third party negatively influencing their decisions. Tell me more about this. Okay. What they lie on this Queen of Swords about? What they say about this Queen of Swords? What they say about this Queen of Swords that was a lie? What did they say? Uh-oh. Oh, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse? Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So there's definitely like there's a karmic feminine here that was lying on another feminine energy. Okay, so somebody could have been saying that you were using another person, that you were controlling another person, that you were, and you remember I said that if this person could have thought like if they were to do what they needed to do when it came to y'all union, that they would have lost control. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Somebody could be saying like you were causing instability in this person's life, especially when it comes to their finances or something along those lines. That you were just unstable, that you were controlling, that you weren't, really an asset to this person's life. Somebody could have been saying that maybe you were for the streets, in one way or another. You lack self-discipline. Damn. Somebody just really lied about how much stability you brought into another person's life, and person believed it. They believed it. They believed it for one reason or another. And I feel like this person could be realizing now that whoever this is that they were talking to, that was convincing them that you were the bad guy, you were the karmic in the union, they're having a rude awakening when it comes to realizing who actually was the motherfucking karmic in this union, which was the third party. They broke your heart on some pure bullshit. Pure bullshit. And now they're realizing that the person that they were dealing with was a liar, that they was lying, that they were projecting everything that they were onto you. Tell me about this puppet. Somebody was being controlled like a puppet. Damn, somebody, and now I can look at this differently. Somebody could have been controlling a player like a puppet. Okay, somebody could have had a player like on strings because they could have had their goddamn head. They could have had their head. Had their head. Had what was between their legs. the whole shebang. But heavy emphasis on had their head. Somebody lie with convection. Heavy emphasis on that. Tell me about this player. Tell me about this player. What happened right here? Oh, it's some fighting. The 5 of Wands here. Somebody could have been trying to compete with you for your person. Tell me more about this. It's a lot of people involved in this shit. Somebody also kept up a lot of commotion. Somebody, okay. Somebody is dealing with a lot of drama in their life, collective. Damn. We seen the squad. We seen the friends. We seen all of that. Somebody could be dealing with a lot of drama and chaos, conflict, all types of arguments and things like that in their life because they were never satisfied. Chasing some type of, you know, monetary gain or something along those lines, some type of lifestyle. Tell me what all of this fighting is about. Tell me about this 5 of Wands. What's all of this drama about? The 8 of Cups is in reverse? What the fuck? I know somebody fighting with another person because somebody wants to come back. What, Pisces could be significant. Leo as well. What's this 8 of Cups about? Somebody. Two more. What's this person going back to? What's this about? The Ace of Pentacles is here. There's some type of arguments or something like that because somebody wants to go back and try and have another opportunity with another person. Somebody want to come back. I want to face this together. I want to hold your hand in the midst of chaos and calm you, 5 of Wands. Like, what the fuck you calming me for? That's your goddamn chaos. I ain't got shit to do with that. Like, you hold my hand. No, you want me to hold your hand, motherfucker. You the one scared. What the hell? Somebody like, I'm holding your hand to console you. No, motherfucker, you the one scared. That ain't got shit to do with me. Somebody said they want to hold your hand and calm you. I want to walk through this storm with you and never let go. I need to release my fears and fully support you. Somebody like, yeah, I'm only going over there because I know how terrified Divine Collective is. Divine Collective like, bitch, don't you bring your ass over here. Your ass the one scared. I'm going back over there to console Divine Collective because they must be so heartbroken that I left. Divine Collective like, please leave me the fuck alone, okay? Don't bring your ass back over here. No. They're just tripping. They want me to come back over there. No. This is somebody that wants to come back to you, collective. They want to come back to you. They're going through the ringer. They're going through the ringer, y'all. They said Divine Collective need me now more than ever. It's like Divine Collective is hoping your ass will never come around them again. Okay? Unexpected event is here. You could be like, I don't ever expect to hear from that motherfucker again. You might hear from them again. Somebody trying to start something new, re-spark some type of chemistry or something like that, and they could be fighting over here. They could be fighting over here with a person that could have been competing with you for this player. Somebody that wouldn't settle down. Somebody could have also been sponsoring another person in one way or another. Somebody wants to come back. This could also be a situation where somebody went back to another person from their past, thinking that there was finna be some type of monetary gain or something like that. The Strength is in reverse. Big Leo could be significant. Tell me more about this. What's this offer? Somebody wants to go and give an offer. Somebody want to try again. What is all of this fighting about? Like, what is this about with this offer? Wow. I just landed in my head. You said, please don't. What's this about? Yeah. 5 of Swords reverse. 5 of Swords in reverse, y'all. So somebody wants to come in after they were grimy with you and broke your heart. We already seen this, okay? Somebody wants to come in and give you an offer, hoping that there will be some type of opportunity for you guys to make amends, for you guys to, hey, let's put that shit behind us. I don't want to fight with you no more. You know what I'm saying? I want something stable and solid with you. You know, that sort of thing. Somebody could be fighting with another group of people because they want to come back to you and make peace with you. Why are they fighting with this group? Heavy emphasis on there's a squad. The heavy emphasis on there's a squad. Okay, I'm working on my divine feminine side to gather the strength to protect this seedling. I want to be more nurturing and loving towards this new beginning. Okay, somebody could be like, nah, I'm gonna go over there and save that relationship. It might be a little bud right now, you know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna go over there and try and save it. Hey, loved, you know, from completely ending, somebody trying to get to this deadline before they run out of like time. Okay, confirmation. And this could be somebody with this 5 of Swords here, the 3 of Swords, and all of these different things. When they thought they made their mind up on this other person or this other direction that they were going in, they let somebody convince them that you were not the route to take. You are not the option. You are not anything of substance to invest in. Somebody could have been really fucking cutthroat with you. Somebody allowed another person, I just heard, that could not even know you, could not even personally know you. Somebody could have allowed another person to come in and cloud their judgment about you. Tell me more about it. Why is there so much fighting here? Why are these people fighting? She didn't know me. Heavy emphasis on weak. We just seen the strength in reverse. You said, damn, SpongeBob. You sent in? If you sent in real quick, if you sent in, let me know so I can go ahead and make a list real quick. We gonna get into it after the collective. I just seen Jay something. If you sent in, yeah. Let my moderators know. Let my moderators know so that way they can help me like organize y'all. That's Alan. And let us know where you sent. What's these people fighting over? You sent in on CashApp. Okay. The 7 of Pentacles is in reverse. Okay, I got you, Jay. I got you. 7 of Pentacles in reverse. Because somebody don't want to invest in something no more. Somebody don't want to work with another person anymore. Why don't they want to work with this other person anymore? Somebody feels like another person is being distracted from what they were working on with them, so that way they it's like the idea of coming back to you is fucking up the play or fucking up the investment, the attention, and the dedication that somebody was given to another person. Somebody could have definitely been given it, like sponsoring another person. Okay. Tell me more about it. Somebody want to take their offer somewhere else. Tell me more about it. Because they feel like they're wasting their time over here. There's nothing of substance that is coming from this work that they don't see it. They don't see any reason to continue investing in this whatever this is over here. Tell me more about it. What's the 7 of Pentacles reverse about? Yeah, somebody wants to heal. Damn. Okay, 4 of Swords is here. Somebody wants to put some shit to rest. I don't know how many other ways we can like say this, how somebody don't want to fuck with another person no more. It could be a whole group of people that this person is walking away from, wanting to put some type of situation to rest. They want to heal. Maybe somebody don't want to be, I don't want to be a player no more. Somebody don't want to cause conflict. Somebody don't want to be fighting and arguing. Somebody don't want all of this, you know, commotion and drama and chaos and shit. We already seen where somebody is. They in the Nine of Swords. The Nine of Swords, the Nine of Wands. Somebody is beat the fuck up. Somebody is beat the fuck up, y'all. Nine of Wands is here. We already seen it. Somebody is paranoid. They're scared. They're dealing with a goddamn crazy. The High Priestess is in reverse. Somebody could have thought, yeah, she's spiritual and all of these different things, or he's spiritual and all these different things, not realizing, bitch, they will target your ass. Not even realizing, like, they will use that shit against you. They little Timu magic, okay? Somebody could have definitely got caught up with somebody. Somebody could have definitely got caught up with somebody thinking that they was finna be running it up, thinking that they were finna be winning in some type of way. Whole time, no, bitch, you're the target. Like, you're a part of the plot, too. You think we just targeting goddamn collective. No, we're targeting your ass, too, motherfucker. I need something off of you, too. Like, come on with it, okay? And that's this person's, you know, punishment for their decision. That's their punishment. Now they want to put the shit to rest. Tell me more about it. And they fighting. They gotta, I just said this earlier. I said, somebody's going to have to fight for their freedom from another person. And this could be a community of people, y'all. We seen the Hierophant reverse earlier. We just seen the Devil. We seen the Magician in reverse. The High Priestess reverse. This could be some type of, you know, group of people. We seen the Squad that have these same, you know, dark beliefs, whether they call themselves a cult or a coven or whatever the fuck they identify as, the gang. We all, you know, believe in darkness. We worship darkness, whatever the fuck that look like. This could be somebody that could have committed themselves to a group, like a certain set of people when it came to some type of freaky ass lifestyle, some type of fetishes, some type of toxic, you know, ways about themselves or something like that. They could have definitely like gotten involved where they were willing to, you know, break rules, go against the grain, do shit that they know they shouldn't do in order to gain certain things, monetary gains, if that makes sense, whether that's money, whether that's resources, whatever the fuck that is, whether they just use people in one way or another to get what they want out of them so that way they can have a step up, whatever that looks like. It's scandalous behavior with this goddamn Five of Swords here. This Five of Swords is somebody that is willing to do whatever they have to do in order to get what they want. In order to get what they want. So these motherfuckers could have been doing all type of crazy shit and thought that it was justified, and somebody's person could have got caught up with this. And now that they're realizing, okay, again, look, I was a part of the damn play. I thought we was targeting everybody else. I didn't know y'all was targeting me. Like, I thought we was doing this to other people. I didn't know that I was on the other end of this shit too. You know what I'm saying? And somebody could have really thought. But I feel like they're realizing now that their judgment was being clouded, that an illusion was being created for them, and somebody that they could have really thought that they knew. They could have thought they knew this person. They didn't know this person at all, actually. They didn't know this person at all. You know? And I feel like with this fatal blow and this trapped in a cycle of consumption and never satisfied, like I think I said this earlier, if I didn't say it, I thought it, somebody could have been getting away with some shit for a very long time until they tried to come up against you. What goes around comes around. Until they tried to come up against you, and that was the final straw. Because again, you were a higher level of commitment with the Lovers here. You were a soulmate. This person was supposed to change their ways. They were supposed to love you. They were supposed to pour into you when they had the opportunity to. They were supposed to pause and reflect when this opportunity presented itself to this person, and they chose wrong. They judged you wrong. They're under judgment now for the decision that they made. Because they completely disobeyed the Most High God. They completely disobeyed their spirit guides with this judgment in verse. They knew what they needed to do, and they stood on business behind the wrong shit. They stood on business behind the wrong shit. Okay, tell me more about it. Now somebody want to put it to rest. And these folks that they could be caught up with could not be wanting to let them They could not be wanting to let them leave. Tell me more about it. They could be making it hard. Tell me more about it. Why is this? Why is that? The 10 of Pentacles is in reverse. Hey, Rachel. The 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody could have definitely been like paying for some shit, y'all. Somebody could have been sponsoring like some folks. Somebody could have been investing in some shit, man. Somebody could have been investing in something for a very long time. Ace of Pentacles here, they could have just like been willingly given, you know, working with some folks, okay, investing in some shit. Somebody could have been doing work and hoping that it would cause somebody to take some losses or something like that. Somebody could have tried to steal. Sheesh. Somebody could have tried to steal some shit, y'all. A lot of money could have been stolen or attempted to be stolen. Somebody could have, sheesh. I think like somebody, they don't want to lose the resource or the, you know, whatever this person gives them. And it got a lot to do with money and stability, y'all. Tell me about this 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. What goes around comes around. Yeah. Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. Something is spiraling out of control for somebody. I just heard like if somebody heals, this could be like, I don't know, I just heard this. Yep, okay. If somebody heals, it would bring so much negativity back onto another person that could have been like benefiting from them being in some sort of toxic energy. If somebody comes over here and makes peace with you, another person is going to take like a great loss. They're going to take a great loss. And all of their work will have been for nothing. That's why another person is fighting. It could be a group of people that's fighting to keep another person. It will undo everything that was done. If these motherfuckers was doing spell work to attack you or something like that, we already seen somebody could definitely be involved in some darkness for one reason or another. If somebody comes in and heals this situation with you, whoever they were attached to or whatever this is, this would cause so much conflict and turmoil for these people. They would lose everything. Somebody here, this person would break a generational curse. Sheesh. If they were to heal. And it's like, it's more than just a generational curse. I feel like this shit is deep, y'all. There's some type of work that's been done. And if this person heals, it would undo everything that has been done. Somebody was being controlled in one way or another. If this person heals and puts all of this shit to rest and give you an offer, this would fuck everything up for these people. Wow. For somebody here, this could be this person's own family. This could be members in this person's family, or this could be people that this person looks at like family. The 5 of Wands is here. The 10 of Pentacles is here in reverse. This is somebody that, whoever this person is, they spend a lot of time with these people. And they're all negative. These people don't want this person to break some type of cycle. The Empress is in reverse. Okay, there could be a very karmic feminine energy here that is benefiting off of another person being in an unstable like mindset, unhealthy lifestyle or something like that with this Empress reverse. This could be a baby mama, a ex-wife, or somebody's current wife that's karmic. Y'all reverse the genders as you need to. This could just be a karmic woman with the Ten of Pentacles here and the High Priest, not the High Priestess. We already saw the High Priestess in reverse, but the Empress in reverse. There's definitely a karmic feminine energy here that is like very keen on creating illusions, deceiving people. And maybe even making it seem like they're coming from a sincere place, like they're coming like I have your best interest at heart. The Empress is in reverse. You know, it's somewhat nurturing and supportive, but the undertone of it, like underneath all of it, it's an illusion and it's for their own selfish gains. Somebody doesn't want this person to break out of this cycle of toxicity. They're controlling this person, puppet here. They're controlling this person. Damn. Two more. Ace of Cups in reverse. Ace of Cups is in reverse. This is not about love. This is about control, you guys. This is about control. This is about what can you do for me? And I like what you do for me. And I don't need that to change. If you stop investing, if you go back to Divine Collective, if you heal, if you do what you need to do, whatever, all of this work that I've done will be pointless. It will be pointless, and I will take a great loss with the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody, if another person leaves them and come back to you, somebody's entire like foundation, their stability, their livelihood for somebody here, it will all crumble. It will crumble. This is a person that wants whoever your past person is to stay in some emotionally detached, cold-hearted energy with you. They do not want this person to heal things with you. That's why they were lying about you, who you are, how much of an asset you are. And I feel like this person, now they're realizing that somebody was lying to them about you so that way they could take advantage of this person for their own selfish gains. Somebody lied and deceived your past person about you and who you are. They believed them. And now your past person is realizing why they said the things that they said about you, why they put, like somebody could be realizing that another person plotted on them, got you out of the way, had your person be cold-hearted, emotionally detached towards you, not see the purpose in pouring into you, creating all this misery and sadness with the Ace of Cups. You know what I'm saying? Not investing in you, y'all family, y'all union, whatever this is. Somebody strategically did all of this. And I feel like whoever your past person is, they're realizing this. And this motherfucker's life is in shambles. They're in shambles. They feel like it's not fair. It's not right. And then this Empress reverse, High Priestess reverse, whoever this feminine energy is, they don't give a flying fuck. They don't feel no type of way about what they've done. They don't feel no type of way about what they've done. So that could be another reason why somebody could be like, no, like I still like expect for you to stay with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't want you to leave. I'm still not finna like, I don't want you leaving. This person could not even be seeing like, I don't understand why you're so mad. Okay, tell me about this unexpected event and this Fugo here. Damn. That's crazy, y'all. Thank y'all for 355. Soulless freaks. Tell me about this right here. What's this? Chemistry, intense passion, and things are heating up. Hey, wait. Please. The Chariot is in reverse and the Four of Cups is in reverse. Big Cancer energy. Heavy emphasis on the Cancer. Scorpio could be significant. Somebody is realizing, y'all. Like, somebody realizes the choice that they made. Somebody could also be realizing that they do have the power. I just heard the authority to put a stop to some shit. Like, they could choose to get the fuck off the, get out the car. Like, get off the ride. You know what I'm saying? You can stop this shit. I feel like somebody is realizing that. I want to face this together. They dealing with some conflict trying to leave somebody. And they could be like, I want to face this together. Like, they could be expecting for you to ride this thing out with them. Like, when it comes to detaching from whoever the fuck this person is. Like, that could be a thing. Somebody could be finally realizing that they need to put a stop to this shit. Or that they actually have the power to put a stop to this shit. Somebody could definitely be trying to bring their ass back to you with this Chariot in reverse. Somebody light bulb could finally be going off with this Four of Cups reverse. Like, oh shit, I completely ignored the option of substance. I dropped my cup way back there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me, you know, bust a Yui and go back and get it. Damn. Something here about trying to create some type of passion. Tell me more about it. Somebody could want to come in telling you like they got something like very important that they need to tell you. That they need to tell you. Like, it's like, I need to speak to you now. Drop everything. Craig's in trouble. Come quick. Okay. That type of energy. Tell me about it. Damn. The Four of... Damn, y'all. The Four of Wands is here. Somebody said they want their union back. That's what somebody said. Somebody said they want their union back. Somebody said they want this higher level of commitment. They want their home life back. They want stability. They want to bring stability back into this situation. Somebody want to be able to celebrate with you. Somebody want to be a part of the function. Somebody want to be at the function. They want to be included. Somebody is realizing that Four of Cups reverse to the Chariot in reverse, like they need to put a stop to some shit. That they're going nowhere fast. They're on a fast track to nowhere. And that they need to put a stop to some shit. This is somebody that could definitely be wanting to come back in and try to spark up some type of, commitment, give you some type of offer. It's my song. Say you love me. With this Four of Wands here. Tell me about this Four of Wands. It's too late to try. Tell me about this Four of Wands. Wow. With an offer, I'm telling you. The Page of Cups. The Page of Cups here. It's like it's too late to try again. Somebody wants to come in and give you an offer of commitment. Offer of stability. Somebody's hoping that you'll be open to this. I want to face this together. I want to hold your hand in the midst of chaos and calm you. I want to walk through this storm with you and never let go. I need to release my fears and fully support you. Somebody could be scared of what this group of people going to do when they leave. They could know because they're dealing with chaos right now. They're dealing with fighting and arguing right now. Trying to cut ties and sever ties from this person or these people. The Three of Wands is in reverse. Knight of Cups is in reverse. Somebody, the grass was not greener somewhere else. Somebody thought that they prepared for some shit, but what they thought they were getting is not what they received. Okay, the Knight of Cups is in reverse. Somebody is extremely upset and disappointed and what they actually received. 6 of Cups reversed, and somebody wants to leave something in the past. A liar. Somebody wants to leave a liar, somebody that deceived them, somebody that was really, you know, tricky and sneaky with them. They want to leave this person in the past. Yeah, and this tower and this chaos that they caused. The tower is here. Somebody's dealing with a tower, y'all. They were given to this person. Generously given to this person. Thinking that there was some type of equal give and take here. But this person was a liar. This person was a con artist. This person is a thief. They're manipulative, a master manipulator. Somebody's very upset. Somebody could be crashing out with this Knight of Cups in reverse, 3 of Wands reverse, because something that they could have thought, you know, was solid. They could have thought, you know, it was fail proof. It was no ifs, ands, or buts about if something was going to work out. It did not. It did not. Somebody turned their back on you for nothing. They turned their back on you for nothing. And it didn't work. We already seen the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. It was a waste of their time. There is no, you know, light at the end of that tunnel over there. It's just going to keep somebody stuck in a negative cycle. And whoever this karmic is that they're dealing with wants to keep them there. They're fighting to keep them there. Tell me about this offer. Tell me about this offer over here. What's this offer that they coming in? Somebody could be needing somewhere to stay. Somebody could need somewhere to stay. Somebody could want to propose with this 4 of Wands, Page of Cups. Somebody could really be hoping that maybe even you will be like, okay, if I go in there and ask Divine Collective if we could just be friends. Maybe Divine Collective will be open to just starting off as friends. You know what I'm saying? Page of Cups here. Somebody could be like, let's just start small and build it up, you know, to where it's strong again with the 4 of Wands, where it's stable again. Like somebody is hoping that with this chemistry, intense passion, things are heating up. Somebody is hoping that you'll be willing to, you know, invest, accept their offer, and build something stable with them. Tell me more about it. Somebody needs another person. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody needs another person for sure. They're not stable on their own. Again, somebody could need somewhere to stay. Tell me more about it. The Chariot came out in reverse, y'all. Okay, so big Cancer. Energy with this Chariot reverse. Somebody is wanting to come in and give an offer to prevent somebody from leaving them behind. To prevent somebody from leaving them behind. Tell me about this Chariot reverse. Okay, they want to hold on to you. God damn, make it make sense. The Chariot reverse, the 4 of Pentacles came out in upright, and the goddamn Emperor's in reverse. Golly. For somebody here, you could have been married to this person. You could have been married to this person. You could have been proposed, you know, you could have been engaged to this person or something like that. This Emperor reverse, big Aries energy, 4 of Pentacles here. This is somebody that, this could be a father figure for somebody here, or, you know, somebody that you could have thought you were building something solid with. This person want to hold on to you. They want to hold on to you. They don't want to let you go. This is somebody that does not have control over just about anything in their life. And they could be needing shelter. They could be needing resources. Somebody could not have a car. Somebody could not have a place to stay. Somebody, when this person leaves this group of people, I owe you an apology. Somebody here, this person could lose everything. They could lose everything. Walking away from these people, or walking away from this person. Okay, it could be a shit show. For sure, for sure. And this is somebody that's holding on to you for dear life with this 4 of Pentacles here. They hold on to this union with you. Okay, the Emperor's in reverse. Somebody feels weak. Somebody is scared. Somebody's scared. We already seen that though. Somebody feels stuck. They feel stagnant. They feel like unless they come back into a union with you, they're not going to be able to move forward. Somebody knows that another person lied about the value that you brought to this person's life. They know that now. They know that now. Damn. Look, the Nine of Pentacles is in reverse at the bottom of the deck. Okay, the Nine of Pentacles in reverse at the bottom of the deck. Somebody needs healing. Somebody needs healing. Somebody is praying. The Star, the Nine of Pentacles reverse. Somebody needs healing. They're praying for some sort of assistance. They're praying for some sort of assistance. They're unstable. They do not have a hold on everything. And you guys, like I said earlier, this is somebody that could be so fucking stubborn. They could be very stubborn. The Emperor is in reverse. You cannot tell this person shit. When they feel like they've made their mind up, when they feel like they know what they're doing, you literally have to allow for them to just see it all the way through. You could be like, you about to run into a brick wall. And they'll be like, fuck you. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to dodge the wall. You got to sit there and let them hit it. You got to sit there and let them hit it, man. This is the Emperor reverse. Because this is somebody, their ego, their pride is going to cause for them to self-destruct every single time. And that's exactly what this person did out the gate, dealing with whoever this is that they got caught up with when they misjudged you. Somebody put all of their faith in the wrong person. It's like this is somebody that you couldn't tell this person nothing, but the next person was able to convince them. Like, they wouldn't listen to you. You will say some shit. This could be this type of person. You will say some shit to this person and you will be coming from a sincere place. You are absolutely right about what you're saying. But they won't take heed to it because it's coming from you for one reason or another. But then when the next person come and say exactly what you just said, they're like, oh man, XYZ told me about this, that, and the third, and I'm going to go ahead and do this. And you're like, but I told you to do that like 2 months ago. And you looked at me like I was crazy, or you said, no, you got it, or some shit like that. And now that XYZ is coming and telling you you're going to do it, you know what I'm saying? This could be somebody, even though we haven't seen the Six of Wands come out as of yet, this could be somebody that discredits you. Again, discredit you for your value, for the assistance that you provided to them, the structure and stability that you brought into their life, and now somebody is realizing it. But I feel like for somebody here, it took for this person to completely destroy this relationship, completely destroy, you know, the love that you had for them, to where you just pulled everything back, completely detached from this person, in order for them to feel, somebody feels your absence. Somebody had to lose all of you in order to value the pieces of you that they did have access to. That's what this is. That's what this is. They put all of their faith in somebody that was strategically orchestrating their demise. And they were celebrating with this person. They were hee-hee-ha-haing. They were happy to be connected to this person. Whole time, this person was plotting against them from the very beginning. It's like you think that I'm removing Divine Collective for one reason, but I'm getting Divine Collective out the way for a whole nother fucking reason. And this person made it easy for them. They made it easy for them. And now they're holding on to you, hoping that you will help them heal, hoping that you will bring some type of peace, some type of positivity to their unstable ass life. This is somebody that does not have a hold on their responsibilities when it comes to this Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody, you know, the fact that they lack self-discipline, they procrastinate when it comes to the things that they need to do. They have not put the work forth, you know, the work forward that they needed to keep themselves stable. Somebody was partying and bullshitting, blowing a whole lot of money, blowing a whole lot of resources, you know what I'm saying, not handling their responsibilities. Somebody was having a good time with whoever they were fucking around with, this group of people. It could be a whole bunch of them that was involved in this toxic lifestyle, okay? And this got somebody upside down, y'all. This got somebody upside down. Somebody could be realizing it's like, where the fuck is all my money at? Nine of Pentacles in reverse. I'm working my ass off. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. And I'm giving to you. I'm investing in you. And I got nothing to show for it. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. I'm bankrupt. I'm losing money fast as fuck. For somebody here, this is a cycle that I can't get out of. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Ace of Cups reverse, you're just taking. My cup is empty and you're still trying to take from me. Somebody could be realizing that with this Ace of Pentacles over here, when they were with you, they were more stable and more solid. They had more opportunities for success, for abundance, for, you know what I'm saying, longevity when it comes to their financial stability. That's another reason why somebody wants to come back towards you. Floyd Mayweather could be significant. Somebody, I also just heard Money Making Mitch. Okay, what's that? Paid in Full could be significant. And Floyd Mayweather could be significant. So somebody could like boxing, or somebody could, you know, again, I don't know. That could be significant for somebody. I don't know. Somebody be spending money on dumb shit. Somebody be spending money on dumb shit. Very materialistic though, for sure. Somebody's very materialistic. Somebody is realizing that this lifestyle that they was trying to live, maybe with another person, some type of, you know, again, greed and materialism, consumerism, never satisfied. Somebody's realizing that this is not where it's at. And they could definitely be wanting to come in and give you some type of offer to hold you back. They're stagnant. They're stuck. They feel restricted when it comes to moving forward. Somebody do not have no money. They don't have no money. Somebody's saving up, or they need to start saving their money. Damn. All right. Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Damn, it came out anyway. The Star. Somebody's holding on to the Star. Somebody's holding on to the Star. Somebody's holding on to the... You're the most powerful person in this person's world at this point, collective. Like, for real. You're the most... Big Aquarius out here. This person feels like you have all of the answers. You can heal them. This is what somebody believes, that if they just hold on to you, it says, I want to face this together. Okay? I want to hold your hand in the midst of chaos and calm you. This is somebody that's hoping that if they extend their hand to you, that you would be willing to reach back for them. This is somebody that is totally submerged in the motherfucking water. And I hate to use this, but that's what I'm envisioning. And somebody is hoping that you would come out and save them. But this could be somebody that you told, do not go into the fucking deep end. And they said, bitch, I know how to swim. I know how to swim. But it was like a whirlpool in the water. They didn't see it. That's who this person is that they got caught up with. This was a whirlpool. I hate to say it like that. I hate to say it like that. You know? Somebody wants you to help them. I still need you. I still need you. They hold on to you. Tell me about this star. Yeah. The Lovers. Big Gemini, big Aquarius, heavy emphasis on the air sign could be involved. Either you or this person. Somebody holding on to the star. This union. Somebody knows. What do they want? What's their intentions behind coming in? Let's go ahead. What's their intentions behind coming in? What's their intentions? Somebody want a higher level of commitment now. Somebody feels called to come and heal this thing with you. Somebody feels like, again, they could be praying for an opportunity to come back into union with you. They're so fucking weak. The strength is in reverse. Big Leo, they're so weak. They do not have any type of confidence, any type of courage. This person is scared. Okay? They're scared as hell. They were in their ego, and now they're realizing where that gets them, where being stubborn gets them. Being ruthless and cutthroat. This Emperor is in reverse. They're realizing where that shit gets them. Now somebody is coming in with their tail between their legs, collective. With their tail between their legs. They don't have all of that confidence now that when we seen the 7 of Wands over here, they were standing on business. Like, I bet you whatever. I bet you I'm going to do this. I bet you I'm going to do that. They could have been, really popping their shit when they were breaking your goddamn heart. Thinking that they had, solidified something over here with whoever this person is. That wasn't the case. Now somebody is dealing with, they got to eat their words. They got to eat their words. Now, yeah, that's just it. Tell me about their intentions. Oh my God. The Ace of Swords is in reverse for their intentions. What the fuck? What's... Because somebody want to lie. Tell me more about their intentions. What's this Ace of Swords reverse for their intentions? The Moon is in reverse. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius could be significant, very heavy. Big Pisces as well. Somebody want to come in and lie about something that has come to the light. They're going to come in and lie about something that they held back from you. Some secrets or something like that you could know about at this point. Somebody want to come in and they're not going to tell you exactly what they're going through. This L that they're taking, this defeat that they're taking, all of this conflict. That they got played, that somebody created an illusion for them. They're not going to tell you the truth about that. About everything that was exposed. What's done in the dark comes to the light. What's done in the dark comes to the light. The sun is in reverse over here. The moon's in reverse now. They're going to come in and lie about what really happened. Tell me more about their intentions. What really broke up this union? The 10 of Cups is in reverse. What really caused for y'all to struggle? What caused for them to, walk away and abandon this union? What caused y'all all of this instability and, lack of happiness? They're going to come in and lie about what happened with... This could be somebody with this. We seen the Empress in reverse. We see the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. We see the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups in reverse. Somebody could have a family with somebody, or somebody could have looked at another person like family. Or like I said, y'all, this could be somebody's actual family that was negatively influencing them. They're not going to tell you everything that came to the light about a failed union that they were in, that they thought was their happily ever after. They're not going to tell you how they got betrayed, how this person deceived them, how they lied to them, how they used them for their money, how they wasted their time. They're not going to tell you all of that. Tell me more about it. What's their intentions? The 6 of Cups is in reverse. Somebody said they just want to come in and put all of that shit behind them like it never happened. They just want freedom from it. They don't want to think about it. It never happened. I just want to move on from it as if it never fucking happened. 6 of Cups in reverse. They're not going to come in and tell you the whole truth about it. They just want to move on from it like it never fucking happened. Just like that. Yeah. I'm telling y'all, come through. What's that? 5 of Cups in reverse. They just want to move on from it like it never happened, y'all. They've accepted it. They, you know, I took my L. I'm getting over it. It is what it is. I'm just gonna act like it never happened. They're not gonna come in and tell you what happened. How they fumbled you, how they got played, the loss that they took with this person. They just want to move on from it. Like, I don't want to talk about it. They're heartbroken, all of the sadness that they endure because somebody really believed in another person, y'all. You said it's a celebrity. Oh my goodness. No, I'm not. What the fuck? This is somebody that they believe in this other person. They believed in this other person, y'all. Like, that's what this is. So they stood on business with you off of the strength of the faith that they had in this other person. Now somebody got to come back towards you with their tail between their legs. It's like, man, I don't even want to talk about what happened out there. I don't even want to talk about it. I just need you to patch me up, man. Just patch me up, man. You know. So, well, what they gonna say? Why they gonna say they coming back? Since they don't want to talk about it. What are they gonna say is their reason for wanting to come back, Spirit? What are they gonna say? What are they going to say out the window? What are they going to say is their reason for coming back? Oh, shit. A tower? The tower's here? What are they going to say is this chaos? What are they going to say? What they going to say is the tower? Oh, 5 of Pentacles. Taurus could be significant. Tell me more about it before I say that. You know, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I feel like this is somebody that's going to come back in trying to make it seem like, yeah, my life has just been in shambles since I left you. You know, I've been dealing with all of this, you know, upheaval and shit like that since I left you. You know, but I don't think they're going to go in depth on exactly what the fuck happened here. Somebody could also just try and come back around making it seem like they just fell on some hard times. Or something like that, trying to play that shit cool. Like, you know, yeah, I'm just fucked up out here with my bread. Somebody definitely fucked up with their bread. You know, but I don't think that they're going to tell you exactly why their money is fucked up. Why they're going through this chaos in their life. They might try and tell you some crazy situation happened that caused for them to maybe lose their job, lose their home, lose something. But they're going to lie. The Ace of Swords in reverse. They're going to lie. Okay, because somebody just wants to put this shit behind them. Okay, I want to face this together. I want to hold your hand in the midst of chaos and calm you. I want to walk through this storm with you and never let go. I need to release my fears and fully support you. I feel like this is somebody that could be hoping that if they come out and give you some type of little offer of, you know, connection or something like that, that y'all will be able to, you know, you will sympathize or empathize with them about their circumstances. And then y'all will be able, they will be able to like, work their way back in like that. I don't think they're gonna come in and tell you exactly what happened over here. Tell me more about it. The 9 of Cups is in reverse. The 9 of Cups is in reverse. I feel like this is somebody that could very well just try and come in and say how sad they are without you. They're gonna, like, I just feel like somebody, y'all, this is somebody that's not gonna tell you that they got their ass spent by another person. They're gonna come in talking like, you know, talking like, okay, I done finally came to my senses about who you are and this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? And I realized, you know, you were my everything, and that I should have been this, that, and the third for you. I shouldn't have abandoned this union. You know, I'm not happy without you, and all of these different things. They're not going to tell you about what they're really dealing with and what really happened to them, y'all. Somebody definitely sees you as their end-all be-all now. They definitely see you as their end-all be-all now, but this is not somebody that's going to come in and tell you that, oh, I chose somebody else over you and they fucked me over and now I'm coming back to you. They already know. They can't come in and tell you that. You said tiny violin? They're going to play it like they're so sad, they're so miserable without you. Exactly. And they don't want it to end this way. They're sorry for betraying you. They feel like you guys are strong enough to overcome all of this hardship and all of these different things. Like, it doesn't need to end this way. They're so sad and unfulfilled without you in their life. You know, all of these different things. Somebody is so hurt and unhappy. This is not how I want things to go. This is not how I want things to end. You know, somebody could even come in trying to do like reverse psychology on you. Like, you know I was arrogant. I know I was selfish. You know I was self-absorbed. I know I betrayed you, abandoning you, and all of these different things. But I finally realize now, like, you know, I'm not happy without you. My life is in shambles without you. You know, I'm suffering. All of these different things. I'm finally ready to change with the Tower here. This is somebody that could come in trying to put on some type of drastic change in order for you to be receptive to them and their offer. This is someone who is trying to prevent a catastrophic ending in their life. Oh my God. The motherfucking Magician is in reverse. Okay. Big Gemini energy. It is an illusion being created. Somebody is a manipulator. Somebody is a narcissist. Somebody's going to use what they think they know about you, your feelings, and, you know, all of these things that maybe you could have said you wanted or needed, or you would have liked to seen them take action in this direction and do these things. Somebody's going to come in, Tower here, making some type of drastic change, trying to show up in some drastically, you know, new and improved way, so that way they can prevent this ending. They're not going to tell you what really fucking happened, y'all. They're not. They're going to come in and try and manipulate you. We already seen the King of Cups in reverse. Love bomb you. This is like somebody that love bombs people. Breadcrumb you, string you along, cloud your judgment. That's what this person does. That's what this person does. They need you. Somebody desperately needs you. Somebody desperately needs you. Somebody needs your resources. Somebody feels powerless. Somebody is looking at you like a star. You are a power source. You give somebody hope. Okay? You give somebody hope. When they think about, like, okay, in the darkness, this darkness that they're going through, because of this over here, they're under judgment with this person. When they think of a light at the end of the tunnel, they see Divine Collective. You have all the resources. You have all the power, where this person feels weak and powerless. The Strength is in reverse multiple times. The Magician is out here in reverse. They don't feel like they have everything that they need in order to bring in the reality that they want for themselves. So they're bringing their ass back over here, trying to play on your emotions, play on your feelings, build some type of respark, some type of chemistry with you. The Knight, not the Knight, the Emperor is in reverse. This is a fucking madman. A menace. Somebody that will do whatever to have control. Will do whatever. Create an illusion to have control. So, yeah, I'm telling you, Nine of Pentacles came out in reverse. Because they need you. They need you. You know what I'm saying? They need your help. They need your support. They need your stability. They do not have a hold on it. They cannot take care of themselves on their own, collective. They can't. They can't. Somebody done got used and abused. Somebody done got their ass spent and worked on by a goddamn karmic. Okay, and they're learning a tough lesson, and they're trying to prevent a permanent ending, like a painful ending for themselves. They're trying to rebuild themselves or something like that, trying to stop you from completely moving on before you help them to rebuild themselves. That's what this is. That's what this is. So what if the Empress knows? If the Empress knows, then the Empress is not going to allow for this to happen. The Empress is not going to allow for this to happen. So, I mean, if you know, which, you know, I feel like majority of y'all do, you're going to block it. But somebody could just need to know that this person is coming towards them and their intentions, because we already see somebody going to come in trying to love bomb a person. Somebody gonna try and come in and love bomb you, try and play like, I really want to go through, I'm going through all of this craziness. This world is so crazy right now. Have you heard what's going on the news? We need to be together. We're stronger together. What if something crazy happened? We need to be together. No, this motherfucker needs you. I know you scared. No, motherfucker, you're scared. You're scared. I'm just fine. I got my protective shit in place. You know what I'm saying? I got everything set up over here. You're the one needing goddamn shelter and resources. You know, if you give this person a chance to be back in your energy, why would you toy and play with someone that is a known toxic karmic individual, somebody that is known to betray you and deceive you? Why would you knowingly have this person back around you? Why would you not protect yourself from this person? You know? It's like, you know, if they've shown you, even if you don't sleep with them, just sharing energy with them, your resources, your attention, being in your presence is not just about sex. You are the whole package. Everything about you is a blessing and a benefit to this person. Just being connected to you is going to help this person. You know what I'm saying? So if you know that this is somebody that does not have your best interest at heart because they've shown you once or they've shown you several times with this goddamn Ten of Swords here, I just feel like it's safer to keep this person the fuck away from you in all aspects of the word, because you just welcoming yourself, you know, opening yourself back up to maybe even, you know, intervening with this person's karma. Because if you go over there and be a Captain Save-A-Hole, and being a Captain Save-A-Hole could be looked at, you could do that in a lot of different ways. You can intervene with this person's karma in a lot of different ways just by allowing them access to you. The divine could be like, okay, bet. So you want to stop. Okay, cool. You ain't gonna, okay, bet. You getting in the way. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't feel like, you know, considering if you know what this person has done, you know who they really are, I just don't feel like this is somebody that deserves the time of day at all. But that's just me. That's just me, you know? I feel like they chose, and they were really arrogant, and you know, they stood on business about the decision that they made when they chose somebody else over you. So with that alone, motherfucker, you chose somebody else over me? Okay, bet. Whether that shit works out or not for you, you have to stand on that decision. You gotta stand on it, like, because that's how valuable you are. That's how valuable you are, and you gotta demand that type of shit, man. Like, if you let this person back in after they've done this type of shit to you, what are you saying about yourself? Like, what are you telling this person how you value yourself? You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, so I know I can do this, and if I come in saying the right thing, she might not fuck on me, he might not fuck on me, but I still get to come around. I still get to come chill. I still get to be a, you know what I'm saying? I still get to be a part of some shit. You know what I'm saying? No, you still rewarding this person. Absolutely not. So they don't learn their fucking lesson. They don't learn their lesson. You know? And I feel like we don't need to intervene with the divine's lessons. No way, shape, or form. You know? So that's what I have on that. All right, let's see. Let me see something. What's going on with this group? Because I'm finna open up the live, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Haven't seen his ass in 3 years. Yeah. Trust me, I get it. Now, if you still gotta be around this person because you gotta co-parent with them, or, you know, whatever that looks like, whatever protective measures you can put in place, I mean, because that's reality, you know. Some people still gotta deal with these folks. Whatever protective measures you can put in place, do that. They do not deserve access to you. They don't deserve a safe haven with you when they cause you pain and suffering at the, you know, for the sake of somebody else. For the sake of somebody else. How is this person in Divine Collective's energy? How are they viewing this third party that they were dealing with? Order of protection in place. Wow. My only concern is my son. Yeah. Let me see how they viewing this goddamn third party. And y'all be mindful. This could be somebody, y'all. This could be a crazy ass situation. Tell me more about how they viewing this third party that they trying to sever ties from. What's that about? Temperance is here. Sagittarius could be significant. Exercising patience in your relationship. Achieving success through patience and moderation. Gradual and steady progress. Slow and steady financial growth. Tell me more about it. Somebody trying to keep the peace. I mean, we see they fighting. Tell me more about it. Follow your path. The number 14 could be significant. The number 8 could be significant. August the 8th could be significant. Somebody could be 48. Leaving an unhappy relationship, dealing with abandonment issues, quitting an unfulfilling job, taking a break, seeking escape, prioritizing happiness over financial security. Somebody trying to keep the peace with whoever the fuck this crazy ass person is as they get the hell on, y'all. Somebody is trying to keep the peace with whoever this crazy ass person is that they're trying to get away from. They're trying to escape this person, y'all. Somebody wants a change. Somebody could have pink highlights. Somebody could have their nails red. Somebody's doing a lot of reflecting on this relationship that they were in with this person. Somebody could be slowing down and really looking at this. I'm telling you, somebody is like being called to make, you know, other decisions. It says leaving an unhappy relationship, dealing with abandonment issues, quitting an unfulfilling job. And like I said, y'all, when somebody leave this person or this group of people that they surround themselves with, they could lose everything, y'all. They could be willing to do that in order for them to, you know, come over here and stabilize some things with you, which you're their wish fulfillment. They realize that now that they should have held on to you. They should have poured into you more. They should have invested into you more. They should have held on to you. Tell me more about how they're viewing this third party. Wheel of Fortune. Wow. somebody being sponsored? Was somebody allowing another person to control them because they had some money or because they thought they had some money? The number 10 is here. Shifts in the relationship, adjusting to new dynamics, good fortune in your career, new opportunities arising, fluctuations in your financial situations. Intuition. Somebody feels like there will be some type of reward if they follow their intuition about a person. They're having to choose. They're having to choose. Deciding between two lovers or balancing love with family or work. Dealing with workplace conflicts or taking sides. Avoiding financial decisions. Unclear financial situations. It's so much about money. Money and decisions. Somebody feels like there's some type of reward if they follow their heart. They follow their intuition when it comes to, you know, some type of relationship that they have with somebody. This could be a person that maybe, you know, started this thing off looking like they were an asset or something like that, but I just don't feel like it has been steady. Something has changed with this Wheel of Fortune here. Something has changed, adjusting to new dynamics. Somebody wants an actual opportunity to be stable. So they're following their heart. Find love, make plans. Somebody could definitely have their nails red. Somebody could eat apples. Like somebody could love apples. Okay. Wow. Okay, let me see something. What the hell? Two of Wands just flipped over in reverse. Somebody don't want to make the wrong decision and disturb the peace with whoever this person is they dealing with. Somebody's scared. Somebody's scared, man. They on eggshells. Somebody's walking on eggshells. Tell me about this Temperance reversed. I mean, Temperance in the upright. I'm sorry. Somebody say you eating a red apple now. Tell me this Temperance reversed. Why do I keep wanting to say this Temperance in reverse? The 9 of Cups is here. Pisces could be significant. Sagittarius could also be significant. Somebody just trying to keep somebody happy. Somebody trying to keep somebody happy and keep the peace. Tell me more about it. Somebody just trying to keep somebody happy. Give somebody what they want so that way they don't have to fight. The 4 of Swords in reverse. Somebody don't want to fight. Somebody don't want no conflict. Somebody don't want no drama. Somebody don't want to be, you know, uneasy. Somebody, it's like somebody knows that they gonna have to make very strategic decisions. Be patient when it comes to leaving somebody. And we already seen this. Because with the 4 of Swords in reverse, somebody is not likely to easily let some shit go. Tell me more about it. Somebody needs to heal. Somebody could be unstable. Tell me about this 4 of Swords reverse. So while somebody is trying to keep the peace and move strategically and keep, you know, another person happy, this person is internally like at war. They're suffering with the 4 of Swords reverse. Yeah. The 9 of Wands is in reverse. 9 of Wands in reverse. Heavy emphasis on a Sagittarius could be significant. Somebody's about ready to give up, though. They about ready to give up. They overwhelmed. Somebody tired. They exhausted. Somebody's walking on eggshells with another person to keep their ass cool. Somebody, like, they don't feel safe. They could not feel safe with this person. Like, I hate to say it like that. They could not feel safe with this person. Tell me about this 9 of Wands in reverse. They're struggling. The 6 of Swords in reverse. This is somebody that comes with a lot of baggage. This is somebody that could 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the 10 of Swords reverse. Tell me what this is. I also feel like somebody could be thinking that if they give somebody another chance, if they would have kept fighting for something with somebody, that it would have got better, but it's not. It's not getting better. Somebody was doing everything to keep somebody happy or something like that, and it's still not getting better. It's still not getting better. Somebody is just full of fucking chaos and drama. I don't know. I just heard we take one step forward and then any little thing trigger this person, and now we're like 10 steps backwards or some shit like that. Somebody's like emotionally unstable for sure. And it's exhausting with this 9 of Wands reverse. Damn. Because like it always go towards some type of drama with the 6 of Swords reverse. Like they can't get past some shit. Like somebody won't let some shit go. 4 of Swords reverse. They could be trying to heal, but it's like they can't. They're not going to be able to heal with this person. This is a karmic. Yeah, with the truth, the 7 of Swords is in reverse. The 7 of Swords in reverse. So it's like even, and you know what? I said that. Didn't I say that, y'all? I said somebody here, the truth could have came out about what this person really had going on, the lies and all of the things that they were doing. And this could be somebody that is not taking accountability and still expecting for a person to stay with them. Trying to leave and can't. I told y'all that. Somebody said, like, they finna have to, look, they're gonna have to fight for their freedom. That's what I said earlier. Somebody gonna have to fight for this freedom away from this person. They could be really trying to keep the peace. Somebody could have tried to like keep working with somebody, keep fighting for some shit to make another person happy, but they can't. They're exhausted. They're tired. They ready to give up on this. They don't feel like it's anything worth fighting for. And this is somebody that's crazy. They won't change. 6 of Swords reverse. Yeah, the 2 of Wands is in reverse. 2 of Wands in reverse. Somebody ain't got no goddamn plan. What's this action? They ain't making no moves for real, for real. Tell me about it. Yeah, they trying to balance it out. They trying to stabilize it. The 2 of Pentacles is here. Somebody, tell me about this 2 of Pentacles. It's a mess. There, the Sun in reverse. Somebody is like not able to get over a lie, maybe about a child, y'all. Like, I hate to say it like that, but this came out earlier. It could be a lie about a fucking child, y'all, or some type of happily ever after, some type of family situation or something like that. Like, that's for somebody here. Okay. Somebody was being juggled. Somebody, it's a lot. It's a lot, and somebody cannot get over this. Somebody cannot get over this, y'all. They're miserable. They're exhausted. They're walking on eggshells. Somebody could be trying to figure out a plan to get the hell on, but it could be overwhelming. It could be a lot. It could be a lot. This person could, when it comes to, like I said, if they leave this person, they're going to fuck around and need assistance from you. They could have invested a lot of money, tied and committed themselves to this person in a lot of different ways. When it came to money moves that they were making with this person, and one way or another, it's a lot here. Somebody's trying to figure out how to bring balance to maybe all of these obligations and responsibilities that they have. And it's exhausting. Somebody's miserable. Somebody could also know that somebody lied about a son, a child. A child. You know what I'm saying? Like, that could be a thing. And they could just be trying to keep the peace with this goddamn person. Because, again, they could be crazy. It's a lot of fighting over here. Tell me about this follow your path. Yeah, wow. The Knight of Swords in reverse. Somebody's going crazy. Somebody's losing their goddamn mind. Tell me about this Knight of Swords in reverse. Somebody thought they knew something. We saw it. Somebody thought they knew something. Somebody thought they were going in the right direction. Now they're realizing they were full speed ahead in the wrong direction when it comes to this person. It says, leaving an unhappy relationship, dealing with abandonment issues, okay? Quitting an unfulfilling job, taking a break, seeking escape, prioritizing happiness over financial stability. Tell me why this Knight of Swords in reverse. Somebody's crazy. The Strength is in reverse, y'all. This Strength is insisting on coming out in reverse. Hey, hey. Big Leo out here. Why this person, like, somebody could also be scared that another person is going to lose their goddamn mind. Sheesh. Some more. The King of Pentacles in reverse. This person weak. This is a coward. Tell me why this King of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn could be significant because he's dealing with a crazy. They're dealing with a crazy. I'm telling y'all. King of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Swords reverse. Okay? This person is dealing with a crazy. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, feminine energy. Somebody don't got no confidence for real, for real. Like, they scared. They're scared. Because somebody with this Knight of Swords reverse could be crazy as fuck. And could go off the deep end. The Queen of Swords in reverse. If they try and leave. Somebody gonna fuck around and get hurt. Like, literally, get hurt. This gives me 2 swords in reverse. It's more than enough evidence. It's more than enough proof. Like, this person done did more than enough in this union with them to let this past person of yours know, like, bitch, I'm crazy as hell. I am crazy as hell. I don't have no, I will crash out. I will cut you. I will do this. I will cuss you the fuck out. I will stir up drama and conflict in your life. I will take all your motherfucking money, King of Pentacles reverse. I will take everything from your ass if you try and leave me. I'll hurt you, I'll hurt me, I'll hurt everybody involved. I don't give a fuck. That could, somebody is scared of somebody being crazy as fuck. Somebody being a bitch with the Knight, the page, not the page, the Queen of Swords here, the Knight of Swords in reverse. Somebody being a crash out, wreaking havoc. Somebody is scared. They're worried about this. They're worried about it. If they don't give to this person, I'm telling you, the Emperor is in reverse. Somebody ain't got control over this one. Tell me what's going on. Why this female so mad? The Moon is here, big Pisces. Why is this female so mad? There's some type of illusion or some type of something they were working on in secrecy. They were doing something in secrecy or something like that. Or something, some type of, you know, illusion was created or some type of work was done in secrecy on this person, and I don't feel like it's working anymore. I don't feel like it's working anymore. We said that somebody, if this person leaves and comes back to you and give you an offer, all of the work that they did would be for nothing. Tell me more about it. Why they so mad? The Lovers is here because somebody was behind the scenes trying to keep some lovers apart. There's a karmic that was infiltrating and intervening in a soulmate union that did work possibly to cloud a lover's judgment, to have them turn their back on you and be cold-hearted with you. And if this person leaves you, them to come back to you, everything that this person was doing, all of this work will be for nothing. It would have been for they would have wasted their time. They don't want to lose access to this person. They don't want to lose access to this person, and they could literally be crashing out at just the mere idea of this person making it seem like they want to leave them. Making it seem like they want to leave them to come back to you Y'all remember the reading that we had, and I was like, it's like we don't talk about Bruno, that we don't talk about Bruno. No, somebody, don't you goddamn bring Divine Collective's name up. What you mean you talking about Divine Collective? What you say about Divine Collective? What? You are not to be mentioned. Your name is not to be mentioned. Nothing positive is supposed to be said about you. Like, cause you're somebody's biggest fucking threat, Collective. Like, the mere thought of this person coming back towards you and making peace with you in any capacity will drive somebody crazy. Will drive somebody crazy. Like, that's what this is. So whoever this person is that they're dealing with, they know this. Somebody knows that they gotta move real strategically with whoever the fuck they dealing with. They know it. They're not able to get over some type of lie that happened, that some type of secret that came to the light. We already said that it could be about a baby. It could have been a third party situation. It could have been, I'm using you. I strategically set this shit up so that way I could use you for my own gain. It could be a lot of different things that came to the light. There's hella people up in here. But whatever it is, some shit was exposed. It's like, I thought we was doing this together. Whole time you was on a whole different, MO that didn't have my best interest at heart. So somebody feels a type of way about that, and they're not able to get over that. But this person, in the process of having all of this faith in whoever this third party is that they went towards, they could have tied and committed themselves to this person in several different ways, but especially when it comes to their money. The puppet card is out here. Okay, the puppet card is out here. And it's like this puppet has his hands out. Okay, so somebody could have been, using a person for their money, stringing them along for their money to get money out of them in one way or another. That could have been a thing. Somebody could have thought that they were making money with another person, that they was finna come up with another person. That's not what happened here. Somebody was the play the whole time. They was the play the whole time. And I feel like whoever they're dealing with, they're having to move very strategically when it comes to getting away from this person, because they're crazy. They're crazy. And this is a liar. Somebody worked really hard behind the scenes to get two lovers, to separate two lovers. So that way two lovers did not work together with the Three of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. Okay. Big Libra out here. The truth is out. The truth is out. There's clarity about what this third party did to intervene in this union. Okay. Balance is going to be restored one way or another. It has to be. The truth, I mean, it's only a matter of time with this Wheel of Fortune here. It was only a matter of time before this person seen the truth about who they were dealing with. And it's unfortunate because it's like, it's too late for them to come back towards you. It's too late. Oh yeah. The Three of Swords is in reverse. Somebody is wanting to just move on from whoever this person is. They feel like it's time for them to move on from this person. They want to heal from this person. We already said that. Somebody wants to come in and just act like it never happened. They're accepting this situation for what it is. Somebody could have definitely got put in a third party situation for an opportunity or something like that. This is an opportunist that they were dealing with, a user. Okay, somebody wants to move on and have a new beginning from this person. They want to move on and create a new beginning. Okay, that's what this is. Somebody could also be having like a lot of sex with, no, they're walking away. They're walking away. Somebody could have been having a lot of like makeup sex with this person. They're walking away now. They're walking away. I don't even think that shit hitting the same. And I said that earlier in the message earlier. Somebody's abandoning this shit for a new beginning. Somebody could have been trying to make it seem like everything was going to turn out, like it was going to all turn out okay. Trying to convince this person to stay with them. Like everything's going to get better. Just give it some time. It's going to be okay. It's going to balance out. Everything is good. You know? And I just feel like whoever your past person is, they're ready to accept this L, this heartbreak, and have a new beginning. They're walking away. They're abandoning it. Yeah, the Seven of Pentacles in reverse. It's nothing here. It's nothing here. Like, it really is. It's nothing here. Somebody's walking away. There's nothing else to invest in here. It looks good with this Wheel of Fortune here. Yeah, it looked good on the outside, but it's not good for me. That's the Eight of Cups in the upright. Yeah. To somebody else with that Empress in reverse and all of these different things or whatever. Again, it looks good. It looks good. They look stable. They look like they got it together. But whoever your person is, they done went over there and learned the hard way. They learned the hard way about how looks can be deceiving. And you go over there and play in the trash, and 9 times out of 10, you're going to come up with all type of fleas and bugs and all type of shit. And somebody's walking away. This is what they want. They want, yeah, the Eight of Swords in reverse. Somebody is out of their head. Somebody is not playing victim. Somebody's not second guessing themselves. Somebody knows exactly what the hell is going on. You know what I'm saying? Somebody is not, you know, stuck and I can't figure this out. No, somebody knows. August the 8th could be significant. 1988 could be significant as well. Somebody could be born in 88. Okay, somebody here, they're not feeling, you know, insecure about what moves they need to make. They're leaving. They see it clearly. So somebody it's like, yeah, they look all right. That person could be fine as hell. That person could put on a good, you know, front, create a good facade. But they know who that person is now. And they want to leave. Okay. Yeah, they know that they're a liar. They know that they're a liar. 7 of Swords in reverse. And I don't think somebody can get over whatever the fuck this person lied to them about, y'all. Like, for real. How they wasted their time. Somebody is burdened. They want to drop all of this shit. They want to drop all of this shit. Somebody is working hard to maybe get themselves out of some type of hole that they've dug for themselves. That was pointless. It was pointless, okay? But they're trying to do this peacefully with the 5 of Swords in reverse because whoever they're dealing with is crazy, y'all. Like, for real. This person is a habitual fucking pathological liar, a crash out, will act a fool and create violence and stir up drama and conflict, will get other people involved in the drama and conflict also. This could be the type of person that will literally go and play victim and have other people trying to attack this person. Go and twist the narrative or something like that. Create illusions, cloud people's judgments, and shit like that. Heavy emphasis on lie with this goddamn Queen of Swords in reverse to this King of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody will lie, be petty, you know what I'm saying? Be a flat out bitch to another person to cause them instability for trying to leave. Somebody is being held hostage in a union, y'all, and they want out. Look, they want out. The High Priestess is in reverse. The High Priestess in reverse. They're clear about who this karmic feminine energy is that they're dealing with. Somebody know how dangerous this person could be also, y'all. So that's the thing. Somebody is trying. Okay. Somebody is definitely trying to figure out how to open themselves up to some type of stable opportunity. They gonna have to fight for it though. They're gonna have to fight to follow their heart. They're gonna have to fight to be able to get back to you and give you some type of offer. This 4 of Wands here. They're going to have to fight it out. Literally. It could be a whole bunch of people that they're going to have to fight against. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of confusion here. Or at least there was. At least there was. So somebody is crashing out. That's the truth. Somebody's watching another person. Trying to decide how they going to do some shit. Somebody might just lose they mind. They lose their shit and go off the deep end acting crazy. You know what I'm saying? Took it personal. What the fuck was I supposed to do? That's what I got for y'all. We finna go ahead and get into these personals. That's crazy. And they can't even say I didn't try. Oh, wow. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for 601. I appreciate it. We met the goal. Thank y'all for every gift. Thank y'all for tapping the screen. Thank y'all so much for following. Welcome into everybody that's new here. Welcome back to everybody that continues to tap in with me. We're gonna go ahead and get into personals. If this is where we part ways, know that I appreciate you. If you would like a personal outside of the live, you can hit that Service Plus button. We got 5 on the list. Okay, we can take one more person. Matter of fact, no, let's close the list. Let's close the list. It's already 12. The list is closed, you guys. Okay, but if you would like to get a personal outside of the live, hit that Service Plus button, or you can hit the link in my bio. We're gonna go ahead and get into these personals. If you want to do a pre-recorded, you can do that as well. You can do a 7 card or you can do a 3 card. There's an option for that at the link in my bio also. And those are outside of the live. They're a little bit more affordable, but they don't come with that one-on-one conversation with me. All right, Jalen, have a good one. Thank y'all so much for spending this time with me. I appreciate it. I hope you guys found something insightful within it. This was the confirmation that was needed. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all for letting me know it resonates. This person's crazy as hell. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get into it. Let me get this list together. They freaky, kinky ass. Somebody trying to come in and catch you off guard, making it seem like they really want to come in and, whew. Ashley, if you want, just go ahead and book it, babe, so that way it can be on, it could be on there and you can put your questions and all of that. Now listen, y'all, if you book a personal outside of the live, I need for you to have WhatsApp, okay? I don't care if you don't keep it after I send you your videos, but that's how I need to send you your videos, okay? So if you book a pre-recorded or a personal with me, please be prepared to have WhatsApp, because that's where we will have the video chat at. That's why I will send it to you. There's no other way for me to send it to you. Hold on, y'all, my husband on. Hold on. All right, so let's go ahead and get into these personals. Let me get this list together, you guys. For those of you that's new here, this is my only page. I will never reach out to you, and be careful about fake pages, because there's a lot of them out there. But that's not me. And if you reach out to me, I will respond back. I will respond back with a voice message. So that's how you know you're talking to me. But make sure you double check the @. So that's what I got for y'all. Thank y'all so much for everything. Let's get into this list. Okay, cool. That don't look terrible. Okay. All right, so we got Jay, who I know is first. Who is Whitney? Because I got Whitney first. Thank you, Vondi. That's you, Gypsy? Where's Jay at? Where did Jay send it? I seen Jay first. I know that for a fact. Jay, are you still in here? You sent Venmo. Oh, look. Hold on. I thought we only was on, okay. All right, so we got Venmo. And then we got CashApp. You guys, when I'm done with this replay, for those of you that's new here, I'll put it on. It'll be on the on YouTube. Everything for me is in the Service Plus button, you guys. Okay, so we got Gypsy. Okay. Yeah. The list is closed, you guys. We're gonna go ahead and close it. Happy Hair Dreamy. Let me get on Venmo. Y'all, let me get this list together so that way I can flow. Like I just be I need to be able to flow through it. Whew. Okay. I got you. Let me get logged into Venmo. Okay. Y'all, please don't send nothing else. Nobody else send nothing else. You guys, the list is closed. Alright, alright, alright. What the hell is the password for this shit? You may get it. Hold on. Hold on, y'all, real quick. We can't complete your request right now. Try again. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this together. I don't know why I can't log into Venmo. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, y'all. Oh, we about to roll tonight. Okay. Okay. So. Okay, I got you, Jamie. So, Divinely Empress. That's Hester, right? Hey. You okay? Okay. So. Hold on, y'all. Okay. We got Happy Hair, which is Jamie. And then this is a mini, I should say. Okay. Tamara. You good. You sent in for you sent in for the full. That's Divinely Empress, right? Tamara, did you have like a question? Like you could for this I could do like I could do a question, like just a simple question, like with clarity. And we could do it like that. I'm still trying to find Jay. I don't know where Jay is. I thought I seen it. I don't see Jay. I see Whitney as my first one over here on Cash App. Then Kay, Amira Watkins, Brianna, and then Shy. Can't. No, that ain't Karen. Code Red, you sent on Venmo? Yeah, I am so sorry that I am like just trying to get everybody together. Jay is Aileen? Is that? Y'all. Okay. So Divinely Empress is okay. So Hester is Cold Red. Okay, y'all. Just give me a freaking second, man. Okay. Cash App. So Hester is Cold Red. Okay. Okay. Then I know for a fact we got Jamie, and that's Happy Hair. Okay. Y'all, this is... Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Vondi. It's okay. This is why I be kind of like, good night, you guys. If this is where we part ways, good night, y'all. I appreciate y'all so freaking much. Okay, Divinely Empress. Tamara is over on, I got 3 on Venmo. 3 on Venmo, and that is Code Red, Happy Hair, and Tamara. Okay, so Venmo is accounted for. Okay, and now I'm going to go to CashApp. And let me update CashApp. Let me reload it again. But I know for a fact I got a Whitney as, okay, as my first one over here on CashApp. You're Amari. Okay, I got you. Divinely Empress is Amari. Okay, I got you. So I got Whitney. Did Jay send it from another name? No, Whitney is Gypsy. Okay, I got you. Y'all. Okay, who is AKA GGG? Hey, I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well also. Okay, D, yeah, just message me. Just message me on WhatsApp. Who is AKA GGG that sent in 5 for a yes or no? I'm like, if you book, say something. That's Divinely right there. Amari. Okay, so nothing. And then I got Brianna. That's another. That's a yes or no. Okay. And then we got Shy. Okay. And that's okay. Okay, so I don't know where Jay is. I don't see Aileen. Thank you. I got you, Shy. I got you, Shy. I don't see, I don't know if this AKA GGG is Jay. I know I seen Jay say that they sent something on Cash App, but that's the only person, this AKA, and it just say K on here. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and get started. And what I'm thinking, you guys, if I'm being real with y'all, Brianna, are you in here? Where's Brianna at? I want to go ahead and do the 2 yes or no's real quick, so that way they can be out of the way, and we can go ahead. So Tamara, what? Okay, so babe, it's like it's 5 for like a simple yes or no, and then it's 15 for a question with clarity, and then it's 30 for a mini. So that's why I was trying to figure out, like, I could have did the a question with clarity. I got you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll get it. Okay. Y'all, these fucking braids. Okay, so let's go ahead. Is Brianna in here? Okay. So we're going to go ahead and get started. Whitney. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, if you can do that, that's cool. Okay. All right, let's get it, because it's already after goddamn 12 o'clock. We finna be here. You guys, please, nobody send nothing else in. Okay. All right, Whitney. All right, Holy Spirit. What is the message here for Whitney? What does she need to know? We finna be here, y'all. What is the message here for Whitney? What does she need to know? The Page of Wands is in reverse. The Three of Pentacles in reverse. And the Four of Cups is in reverse. God damn. Somebody could be talking shit about you, not dealing with them. Or you not talking to them, you not working with them, you ain't connecting with people. You could be realizing exactly who these folks are. Or maybe it was a group of people. There could be some folks that's talking shit about you. Or maybe there's somebody talking shit to a group of people about you, about how you know, are not dealing with them. You are not connecting to this person. Heavy emphasis on this could be a group of people that stir up a lot of conflict. What's all of this Page of Wands reverse about? Hey, Deanna. Yes, we are on personals, girl. We on personals. Okay. And the list is closed. Tell me more about this. What's this Page of Wands about? These are some people that could have tried to hold you back. Oh, my God. There's a karmic feminine energy here. Queen of Swords in reverse. Queen of Swords in reverse. Why is this Queen of Swords in reverse? Somebody lying on you. Somebody could be saying that you started up some commotion with them whole time. This is the bitch that was starting shit with you. This somebody going around lying, gossiping about you, trying to maybe even convince people not to work with you, not to, you know, deal with you or something like that. Like that you disrupt the peace and you're not a team player. You don't, you know, work well with others. This could be work bullshit. Like this could be a jealous, hating ass bitch at your job or some shit like that. Give me more. What's wrong with this Queen of Swords? Oh my God, it's two of them. It's two of them? Golly, Whitney. What did you do to piss these hoes off? They both mad as fuck. They talking shit. What are they saying? These could be some friends. You were construction. These could be some people that maybe you looked at as friends, or maybe these was like, well, look, we just cool. We just cool. I fuck with y'all when I'm at work, but I found out, like I seen with the Four of Cups, you know, with the Four of Cups in reverse, I seen that I don't need to kick shit with y'all. Like, for real, they could be talking shit about you. Jealous and hating. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, feminine energy could be involved. Pisces could be significant. Virgo and Libra. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius could be significant. Why they so mad? It's something about you being introverted. It's something about these are some bitches that's taking it personal that you don't like really fuck with them like that. Like for real. This is crazy to me. Like they're extremely emotional. They're extremely emotional. And now I don't know if, you know, somebody feels like, I don't know if girl, you intimidating somebody, you intimidating some people or something like that. They're jealous. Tell me more. That's the truth. That's the truth. Why they so mad? The Knight of Pentacles is in reverse. You said your baby daddy is a warlock. What's this Knight of Pentacles in reverse about? Somebody could have been trying to spread some type of rumors about you or something like that. It's two karmic females here that's like targeting you for sure. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But I feel like whatever they were working on or trying to do, they're not making any progress with it. Okay, confirmation. They're not making any progress with it. I feel like there's clarity. You know, if you've detached from these people in one way or another, whoever these females are, or however these females are connected to you, you could have detached from whatever this is. The Three of Pentacles in reverse. This could be a whole group of people that could have been trying to create some type of smear campaign around you or something like that. Tell me more about it. What's this Knight of Pentacles reverse about? Somebody could have been trying to say certain things about you, create some type of conflict with you to stop some type of forward motion, especially when it comes to work. Yeah, this is a personal, especially when it comes to work, like for sure, for sure. I got the Three of Pentacles here reversed, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Okay, so these could be some hoes that could have been trying to stir up so much drama and shit, whether they men or that's acting like bitches, or this is some women that's really jealous of you. You know what I'm saying? Like, whatever this is, you got some people that could have been trying to target your stability with work. Okay, like to where you find yourself stuck, you're not making progress. Somebody could have been calling and making like false claims or some shit like that at your job or something like that. Tell me more about it. I don't think it's working though. I don't think it's working. Tell me more about this Knight of Pentacles here. That's the truth. There's clarity. Whatever was being done, whoever these hoes are, okay, the truth is being exposed about what was being done, about what was being said, that these motherfuckers was just jealous, that they were targeting you, that they were spreading lies about you or something like that. Trying to stir up conflict with you. I don't know if there's like, you know, there's the truth is being like revealed here. Okay, and it's not fucking working. Okay. Okay, the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. If these hoes with this Queen of Wands reverse, Queen of Swords reverse, if these hoes was doing work on you, like literal work on you with this kitchen witch shit, you know, whatever the fuck, they could have been targeting you, trying to bring drama to you in one way or another. That shit is not fucking working. And there's heavy emphasis about somebody at your goddamn job, or somebody was doing something targeting your job in some type of way. You know, like that's what this is. Tell me about this Three of Pentacles real quick. The truth is being revealed. I mean, what's right is right, man. And I feel like this bullshit could only go on for so long. Whatever this is, it's not working anymore. And I also feel like whatever was being like sent to you, like again, they're stuck in this shit that they could have been, this work that they could have been sending to you. Also, they didn't even know what the hell they were doing. If somebody was actually doing spell work on you, like, or lying on you, somebody, they could have just, with this Queen of Swords reverse, somebody could have been lying and saying that you were targeting them, that you were attacking them or some shit like that. Like, it's just so much lying out here with some bitches. And I feel like the truth about what really happened here and how you really showed up is clear. It's clear. Tell me about this Three of Pentacles reverse. Because you know what? I feel like if this was a group of people that thought that or tried to portray you to be the problem, now that you are not dealing with these people or you have completely removed yourself or you don't fuck with them at all, it's clear like they're still dealing with drama. They're still dealing with drama. They still can't get their shit together. They still don't have it under control. It's still not working out for them. The King of Cups is here. It's a man involved. And you're not the issue. You're not the culprit. Tell me about this King of Cups. What's this King of Cups got going on? Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Aquarius could be significant. What's going on with this King of Cups? Not these hoes jealous about a man. I mean, it always be like that. Oh, it's a tower. He causing a tower. Or there's some type of conflict because he done switched up. He don't want to deal with these hoes no more. Some more? Damn. What's this King of Cups got going on? Why is this tower out here? Ace of Cups. The man could be her boss. Okay? But this is love, though. This is love. I don't know if your boss, somebody you work with could have a thing for you. I don't know. That could be a thing. But it's definitely something dealing with the job, for sure. So be mindful about that. But there's some type of tower here. Because masculine energy is changing up, putting an ending to some type of foundation that he could have built with a group of people, maybe with some third parties. This could be people that he worked with or some shit like that. The Ace of Cups is here for some type of new beginning. He's going through a spiritual awakening. Damn. Yeah. Two more. What's this Ace of Cups about? There's some type of new beginning in love that this man wants. What's this about? What's this Ace of Cups about? His intuition is telling him, like his intuition is telling him like what he needs to do. Wow. It's catastrophic. The King of Pentacles is here in reverse. Oh, Lord. He done invested in some shit he shouldn't have. King of Pentacles reverse, Virgo towards Capricorn, Leo could be significant. He's realizing that he made a bad investment. He's taking a loss. He could be unstable financially. He could be unstable. What's going on with this King of Pentacles reverse? There's two masculines here, but I feel like this is the same masculine, but at the same time, this could be two different masculines. Who is this King of Pentacles reverse? Somebody that's a waste of your goddamn time. The Seven of Pentacles is in reverse. This is either somebody that you done wasted a lot of time with, or somebody that wants to come in and waste your time. They lack self-discipline. This is also somebody that got some crazy spending habits. They make a lot of impulsive, reckless, like financial decisions or something like that. This could be somebody, this masculine could have lost his goddamn job and could be wanting to come back around. It's just as crazy. You said they're twins. Y'all cut it out. What's this Tower? What does he want? All right, let me not get hung up on it. Let me not get hung up on it, because I'll get the digging. The Four of Pentacles is in reverse. So Whitney, this is somebody, reconciliation. Okay, so this is somebody that wants to come back into some type of union with you. Okay, this is somebody that wants, this could be somebody that, you know, could not be wanting to deal with a group of, you know, karmic women that they were dealing with, wherever the fuck they met these hoes at, whether it's at work, your job, their job. I don't know if this was a work situation, maybe, I don't know. Whatever this is, there's a masculine energy that wants to come in and get their shit together now. Okay, this masculine is very unstable, maybe with finances at this time. The Three of Pentacles reverse, King of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Pentacles reverse, the Four of Pentacles is in reverse. This is somebody that could have made some very, you know, impulsive financial decisions that could have them unstable. And, you know, they could have been recklessly spending with this Four of Pentacles in reverse. And now somebody like could be wanting to come in and heal things with you, have some type of new beginning with you. Again, this person could have lost their job. They could be losing hours at work or something like that. Like, it could be a lot of things going on that's causing for this person to want, they're dealing with a tower. They're dealing with a tower and they want to come in and rectify this situation. But I feel like with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, this is somebody that's a waste of your time. They're easily distracted. They always doing some, yeah, like I was gonna say, they always doing some dumb shit with their bread, yo. And it never pays out. Like, it never pays off for them. Okay, but this is somebody that wants to reconcile with you. Tell me about this Four of Cups reverse. But I feel like you could know. Like, you could know. Knight of Cups in reverse. This is a player. This is somebody that's real sneaky. They're really like, you know, 1 minute they're loving and kind and all of these different things. And then once you let your guard down and, you know, y'all move forward, it could be on some shit where it's like they disappoint you. You know, it could be clear, you know, that it's important for you to withdraw from this person. Too much ego and pride, you know what I'm saying? Very much so in player energy. So this could be some third parties. Like, this could be a person that had like up to 2 different hoes on the side. Okay, that could have been attacking you. Could have been attacking you in one way or another. But I definitely feel like if there's some type of situation with people at your job, with some women at your job, that was very heavy. So I feel like Spirit wants you to be aware of that. If you've been feeling like it's some bullshit at work, make sure to continue to, you know, cross your T's, dot your I's with them hoes too. But this could definitely be like a crazy love triangle type of situation where some hoes was in the background hating and jealous and intimidated by you, wanting to attack you with some spell work or some shit like that, and it's not working. It's not working. The truth is being revealed about who you are, where you stand, and what you really stand for. And I feel like whoever this masculine is that could have been at the, you know, the center of it all, you know, I feel like whoever this masculine is, they're definitely dealing with some hard times. And they could be looking for a Captain Saberho. Tell me about this. Yeah. Come through. You're stable. Somebody is aware now. Queen of Pentacles. How stable you are, how nurturing you are, how, again, how much of an asset you are to this person's life, how they can depend on you. You know, tell me more about this Queen of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody need a handout. Somebody need you to come help them heal some shit. Yeah, you could be a, you know, this could be somebody that could constantly make irresponsible decisions, leaving you to keep and hold everything together when it comes to y'all children or some shit like that. Tell me more about it. Heavy emphasis, you're a great mother, by the way. You're very observant. You're a phenomenal mother, okay? You're a phenomenal mother, and I feel like this is somebody that could very well had not even shown up and invested into y'all family, into y'all, you know, y'all children or whatever that looks like the way that they needed to. Could have left all of that shit on your plate, and you are holding it down. You're holding it down, okay? Heavy emphasis on that. Keep choosing your happiness. This is somebody that wants you to come save them and shit. It's like, I mean, well, she's doing everything else by herself. She's doing everything else by herself. Yep, I'm telling you, girl. I'm telling you. Somebody wants you to give to them. The Six of Pentacles here. Whoever this is, he wants you to give to him. Generously. Generously. But I feel like you're clear about who you should and should not accept love from, offers from. And I feel like you know that this person is not able to give you anything stable. Yeah, the Fool is in reverse. Hold back. The Fool is in reverse. Hold back. There is no action to take here. This is a user. This is a user. I'm telling you. Five of Swords. This is somebody that's grimy as fuck that will come in and bring conflict to your life. Like, for real, for real. Hold back. Hold back. Don't take no action. That he's going to bring conflict. He's going to bring conflict. He already got two crazies on him that's trying to target and attack you, that's jealous of you and intimidated by you and shit like that. This could also be some hoes that's mad because you ain't want to join some type of, you know, whatever the fuck open situation they got going on. Like, she thinks she's better than us because she don't want to share or some shit like that. You know, whatever the fuck this is, you know what's up. You know what's up. He's trying to create some type of illusion. You got other options. You don't have to settle for this. You don't have to settle for this. The moon is in reverse. Talk about this. Yeah. The stars here. I feel like this is somebody that could definitely been trying to create some type of illusion for you, or that's coming in trying to create some type of illusion for you to hold you back, to prevent you from moving on. But I feel like the only thing we need to hold back from is giving anything to this motherfucking person. Like, for sure. You are a star. You're going to heal this person. You will heal this person. I'm telling you. You will heal this person. You will bring peace to their goddamn life. Okay, I'm telling you, you will bring peace to their life. Wheel of Fortune. You're the good luck charm. You're the good luck charm. You know what I'm saying? You're the good luck charm. So that's why somebody wants to come back to you. Look at that. The star, the Wheel of Fortune, goddamn. Somebody is realizing that they took the biggest fucking fumble of a lifetime, girl. And I feel like these hoes that they could have thought was, you know, better is realizing, like, no, you're not better than Whitney. She is still that girl, okay? And again, Empress reverse, these hoes is mad. Somebody mad. It could be another mother figure somewhere that's mad, unstable, crunchy and shit, can't do shit for herself or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis on trying to compete where they don't compare and shit like that. It's like somebody knows. This man knows. You're the end all be all. Okay, you're the end all be all. That's what I got for you, girl. I'm gonna keep it moving. Whew. No, the list is closed. I don't know if that said the list is open. Oh, thank you, Deanna. I'm like, girl, no, it's not. It's closed. Please, no. All right, let's keep it moving. I don't know who that A person is. You're welcome, babe. I hope that was insightful for you. Please be careful at work, because that's sticking out to me so much. So please be careful at work. I don't know who this AKA GG is. Divinely, hold on real quick, babe. Since I think I got found someone. Oh, okay. I hope that's a good thing. Oh my goodness. All right, we gonna keep it moving. I'ma just AKA gonna get a refund. Cause yeah, I'm not holding up the list tonight. I'm not holding up the list tonight. Okay, Divinely Empress. Did you have a question? Yeah, Jay never came back, so I don't know who that is. I'm gonna just go ahead and refund that 5. You know. Did you have a question, Amari? Okay. Is there anything that Amari needs to know surrounding love at this time? What does Amari need to know surrounding love at this time, Spirit? What does she need to know? Oh, somebody misses you. Okay. Somebody misses you. Somebody thinks about you a lot. Scorpio could be significant. Tell me what else she needs to know. Somebody's thinking about you a lot. They want to come out of the cold with you. 5 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody doesn't want to be at odds with you. They don't want to be at a distance from you. Okay, June the 5th could be significant. Taurus could be significant. Tell me what else. You bring somebody a lot of joy. Somebody wants to come back around you. Yeah, but they feeling stuck. It could be up and it's stuck. The Knight of Pentacles is in reverse. Somebody could not know how to do this. I also feel like if somebody ventured off, somebody could have thought that you would always be there or some shit like that. And I just don't feel like that's the case at all. Somebody could be feeling a type of way like maybe there is no way of rectifying this situation. Somebody also ventured off and did some shit and now they're bored. Okay, this gives me the 6 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody went and gave something somewhere else and it was some strings attached to it. It wasn't what they thought it would be. You know what I'm saying? Or something like that. With this Knight of Pentacles reverse, 5 of Pentacles here. Somebody could have went somewhere and got their ass used or something like that. Got them thinking about you. Okay, whatever they invested in, they feel stuck there. Like it didn't amount to anything. They didn't make any progress. Tell me more for Amari, what she needs to know. What's this 6 of Cups about? Yeah, damn. The 3 of Cups is in reverse. Somebody that you don't kick shit with at all. This is somebody that you don't kick shit with at all. This could be somebody that really went off and was caught up in some type of lifestyle with maybe a third party or something like that, or just reckless and wild with their friends. This could have been somebody that, you know, was living this way for a very long time, or could have thought that this shit was keep sliding for a long time. Cancer could be significant. The King of Swords is in reverse. Sheesh. Wow. Gemini and Taurus. Whoever this masculine energy is very manipulative and deceptive. Okay, this is somebody that is a liar. This is somebody that lied about maybe some type of third-party situation in the past or something like that. I also feel like this is somebody that could be being cold-hearted towards a group of people or a third party that they were like really having a good time with. What's this gossip about? Oh my God. The Queen of Wands reverse. Ooh, they could be scrapping, girl. They could be going at it. Queen of Wands verse. Ooh. This masculine energy is pissed off with whoever this third party is. What does Queen of Wands do? Real quick, what she do? Somebody betrayed this person. They're trying to, like, this could also be somebody that, 10 of Swords in reverse, I'm sorry, that betrayed this person in one way or another and could be trying, they could be trying to pick themselves up after this betrayal. The 3 of Cups in reverse. So whoever this is, they're not wanting to kick shit with this person anymore. I'm telling you, the Fool is in reverse. The Fool's in reverse. Somebody is holding back from another person. They played this person like a fool. Why they want to come back? What's this 5 of Pentacles reverse? The King of Pentacles is in reverse. God damn. They wasted their time over there. There was nothing of substance. Somebody wants stability. Somebody wants stability. Somebody wants structure. Somebody wants this union back. Somebody want to come home. Somebody don't want to be outside no more. Like, for real, this is somebody that could have been very unstable in their energy. He wants stability. Yeah, he broke the rules, though. The Hierophant is in reverse, big Taurus energy. Virgo, Leo, Aries, heavy on a Taurus. Why is this here? Somebody want mercy. This is a hypocrite. He burdened. Damn. What is he going through? Oh, there's an Empress reverse. Ooh. Whoever this masculine energy is, girl, he going through the ringer. He had a lot of faith in somebody, and it was a dub. It was a dub. It was a whole dub. Whoever the hell this feminine energy is, this third party that he went and put all of his time, energy, and effort into, only thing she did was hold his ass back, betrayed him, stabbed him in the back, lied to him. And I feel like this is somebody that missed you, that wasn't, you know, fair to you, that did not give to you, could have been extremely childish with you in y'all union, you know, extremely immature with you. Now this person is sitting back thinking how they didn't make no progress. Yeah. The Nine of Pentacles is here, okay? Nine of Pentacles here. You over there looking good and shit. You all stable by yourself and everything like that. You look like, you know, you putting in work on yourself and it's paying off. You look like you all right. You all independent and self-sufficient. You look good. You look good, and this motherfucker taking action towards you. You want to take action towards you. Like, I want to come in, I want to have a talk. I want to come in, I want to have a talk. The moon is in reverse. Let you know some things I should have been told you. Some secrets or some shit like that. Big Pisces out here. I want to reveal some things to you. What was going on behind the scenes. Yeah, Knight of Wands is in reverse. Somebody is fucking whoreback. Energy all over the place. Why is this man so mad? Why is he so mad? He was ruthless, reckless and reckless because he's dealing with a crazy. I'm telling you. Please accept my apology. Okay, the Queen of Swords in reverse. This person's dealing with a crazy. Golly. The Empress reverse, Queen of Wands reverse, Queen of Swords reverse. Somebody could be doing spell work on this man. Or the moon in reverse. To blind him, have him caught up in his head. You know, have him, you know, feeling trapped, or to restrict this person, hold them back. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's something about a decision that needs to be made, that somebody could be like having a hard time, like they could be stuck. Yeah, when it comes to breaking up some type of union. Damn. Yeah. I just feel like with the Chariot in reverse, though, I feel like this is somebody that's going to stop taking action towards whoever this person is. They're going to have to stand on business. He going to have to do right. He going to have to, you know, he going to have to stand up and stand on business, do the right thing or some shit like that. I don't know. He's a liar, though. He's a liar. He's very cutthroat. And he could be very pissed off with whoever this third party is that he was entertaining. This person only brought burden and stress into his life. Thank you so much for those lioness tribes. This person only brought burden and stress into his life. They could have been doing spell work on him, like, for sure. That could be a thing. I feel like this man missed you. I feel like this man is watching you. He wants to take action towards you. Because it's something about, like, a lot of wishful thinking that maybe you will consider him after all of this heartbreak, this separation, this breakup, and shit like that. It's something about hoping that you will still see him as a valuable option or some shit like that. But he is dealing with a crazy. He's dealing with a crazy for sure. Yeah, but he's trying to stand on business. He's trying to stand on business, girl. I don't know if this your baby daddy, your husband, somebody you thought you would marry. You know, he's a liar. He's cutthroat. He's cutthroat and grimy, girl. And he not making no progress wherever he went. This gives me the Six of Pentacles reverse. He went over there and got used and abused. Okay, he went over there, got used and abused. Empress reverse. You know, you said your ex-husband. Yeah, he miss you. He miss you. That's what I got for you, girl. All right, Brianna, are you in here? He said, I'm still waiting. Another day, my... You welcome. Hello. Welcome into everybody that's new here. Brianna, are you in here? Okay. All right. Hey, hey. Shy, are you in here? So let's start all over. Girl, that man crazy. Wait. Brianna in here? Okay, Brianna, what's your question, babe? You got a yes or no? Hold on real quick, Shy. Let me get Brianna's yes or no real quick. What's your question, babe? And these feelings are so very Is Maria helping Juan work on Brianna? Is Maria helping Juan work on Brianna? Yes. And they won't stop either. God damn. Tell me more. Yes. 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 They are. Absolutely. Yes. 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 God damn. You know, it's something about trying to have you be unsuccessful when it comes to whatever you're trying to create for yourself. Okay, you're in alignment. Things are working out in your favor with the Wheel of Fortune here. You're in alignment, okay? And I feel like whoever these people are, they're trying to prevent you from being successful with the world in reverse. They're trying to prevent you from being successful with whatever it is that you're creating. I don't know if you have intentions on doing something or creating some type of online presence or something that you could take worldwide, whether that's a physical business, you know, virtual, whatever the fuck that look like. Somebody is doing the work to try and prevent you from being successful with that. You're choosing your happiness. You could have rejected this person. This could be somebody that rejected you and shit, that could be trying to target you in one way or another. But it's fated for things to work out in your favor. It's fated for everything to work out in your favor. Just continue to do what you're being called to do. Continue to ground yourself. Continue to stay focused on what's most important, whatever it is that you're trying to create. Okay, yeah, these motherfuckers trying to prevent you from taking off. They're trying to prevent you from taking off. They want you scared. They want you hesitant. Heavy emphasis on that. So you're going to need to make sure that you are more in your head than any self-doubt, any of that, you know, being fearful or anything like that, babe, because they're definitely doing work on you. Somebody could not be wanting you to heal from some type of painful ending or something like that, but it's only up from here. It's only up from here. Okay, so they're definitely doing work. That's crazy. God damn. Okay. All right, Shy. Root on me. Oh my goodness. Damn. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, so make sure you're protecting yourself. Up your spiritual protection, Brianna. Do what you need to do. Cleanse your energy as often as you possibly can. Call back all of your energy, all of your power. Okay, babe? Because they definitely targeting some new beginning that you're creating for yourself. Trying to hold you back. Heavy emphasis on clouding your judgment. All right, Shy. Holy Spirit, what is the message here for Shy? Damn, that's crazy, man. These people are ridiculous. What's this message here for Shy? Whew. Good night. Okay. If this is where we part ways, good night. God damn. You got a Queen of Wands reverse to the Nine of Cups. Somebody is jealous of you having everything, Shy. Somebody's jealous. You got a karmic feminine energy that could be hating. This is a whore bag. You know, somebody could feel like you got it easy. Like some type of stability that you have is not right, that they should have it. This is somebody that's very selfish. My list is closed, Lexi. But I'll be back on tomorrow, and I might open it then. Or you can always hit that Service Plus button and connect with me outside of the live. All right, what's the message here for Sha? Oh my goodness. The Knight of Cups is in reverse. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Libra, and Scorpio could be significant. Tell me about this. Somebody's overreacting. Somebody is jealous of you. Like, somebody's jealous of you. Somebody's feeling the type of way that you got to offer or something like that. Somebody came towards you or something. Somebody didn't want something. God damn, girl. The High Priest is reversed. Damn. There's a karmic feminine here for sure. Somebody that's very selfish and shallow. There's somebody that's like dealing with some type of misunderstanding. The 10 of Cups is here to the 4 of Swords. This could be about a family situation or a union. Somebody could be like feeling a type of way that maybe another person wants to come give you an offer. Somebody could be overreacting or crashing out about a person giving you an offer or something like that. There's a karmic feminine here that's pissed off, very ignorant. Tell me more about it. I'm telling you, the Death is in reverse. Big Scorpio energy. Heavy emphasis on a water sign. It's somebody that is like not wanting. What? Tell me why this High Priestess is in reverse. There's a karmic feminine that does not want somebody to give you an offer or something like that. Like somebody is not wanting a situation to change, and this could be about a higher level of commitment with that 10 of Cups and the 4 of Swords in reverse. Somebody could be wanting to come and heal something with you. And can we make it like it was? Come through, Spirit. And I just feel like somebody has a karmic feminine attached to them that is being very spiteful and cutthroat and selfish and not wanting to allow that to happen. Tell me more about it. Somebody, this bitch is watching with the evil eye. Page of Swords in reverse. Tell me more about it. Somebody's watching with the evil eye. Somebody is watching you with evil eye. They can't stand, this bitch can't stand how good you look, how happy you look, how stable you look, that a motherfucker love you the way that they love you. Tell me more about it. I'm telling you. This is a third party. This is a third party that somebody don't want to fuck with no more. 3 of Cups in reverse. Somebody is realizing that whoever this person is that they could have been kicking shit with or something like that is not anything of substance. This gives me 4 of Cups. They're aware of who somebody is, how grimy and shady and selfish another person is, how big of a whore bag another person could have been. Okay, they was really kicking shit with this person. They could be looking at this person with the side eye and telling this person that, look, I want to go back towards, I want to go back towards Shah. Like, you was deceiving me, you weren't who I thought you were or some shit like that. But whoever this is that they're dealing with don't want to let this shit end. The Death is in reverse. Somebody like, nah. Somebody could definitely be abusing divination with the High Priestess reverse. The Queen of Wands was just in reverse. Somebody could definitely be doing some shit to somebody to try and keep them stuck. Tell me more. Heavy emphasis on jealous. Get a life for sure. Tell me about this. Yeah. The Lovers is here. Big Gemini. Cancer, heavy emphasis on a water sign. Okay. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius could be significant. But heavy emphasis on a Gemini. Big Gemini. Somebody is not wanting to deal with this person no more. They want to come back to a higher level of commitment. This partnership that they had with you. Somebody's also extremely attracted to you as well. Somebody has a lot of deep passion for you and the bond that y'all used to share. This is somebody that's ready to choose you now, which, I mean, whatever that is. It's like, this is somebody that feels like you and them are stronger together, and whoever they are leaving behind is like crashing out. Tell me more about this. Tell me more about it. I'm telling you, the 5 of Swords in reverse. Somebody could have acted a goddamn fool with you. Somebody could have been hot and cold with you, could have played with you in one way or another, could have been short-tempered with you, stirred up some conflict or commotion with you or something like that. And somebody could be wanting to come in and make peace with you. I also feel like somebody, like, this is reminding me of the message that we just got for the collective. Like, this is like a person that they could know they gotta strategically detach from this person. Okay, they gotta strategically detach from this person to come in and try. They want to make peace with you. Tell me more about this. Somebody knows that they disappointed you. Somebody knows that they let you down compared to everything that they told you. They know that they're a disappointment. Tell me more. They want forgiveness, I'm telling you. Big Gemini, okay? Aquarius. What's this person trying to manifest in? What they trying to do? What's this action? What are they trying to create? Somebody wanted to create peace after they was a crash out. Oh, yeah. The world is here. Something is coming. They want to successfully close out some type of cycle. They want to, tell me more about it. This person could be wanting to come towards you. Somebody's also watching you online. You got a lot of people watching you online. You got a lot of people watching you online. You got a karmic ass dark priestess and maybe her karmic ass whore ass friends. They all watching you with evil eye. This person is watching you, wanting to come towards you, wanting to take action towards you, wanting to make peace with you. Can we make it like it was? And this, whoever this feminine energy is, this karmic with this high priestess, she could be doing readings on this person. Like, she could be knowing like that this is what they want to do and could literally be crashing out to try and prevent it from happening. The death is in reverse. Yeah, somebody, look. The Ten of Pentacles is here. The Ten of Pentacles to the goddamn Seven of Swords. Goddamn. Somebody is holding on to some type of stability that this person is giving them. Tell me about this Seven of Swords. That's the truth. That's the Eight of Swords. Somebody is stuck in their head about a situation or something. It's keeping somebody stuck in their head. They're benefiting from it. Lying to this person, or there's a lot of deception here. I feel like somebody could also be realizing that like they were being lied to. Like, I feel like whatever this is, there's a lot of clarity. Somebody's making a decision to cut through some bullshit. Yeah. And somebody's trying to prevent it from happening. The Hierophant is in reverse. Somebody's trying to prevent it from happening. Somebody could be having some type of awakening. Somebody could be going through an awakening, whoever this person is, of like what they got themselves caught up in, who they got themselves caught up with, who they're supposed to be with. This is somebody that wants to successfully close. They want to close out this cycle with this person. But somebody could be in a cult. Somebody could be in a cult. Like the Hierophant reverse, the High Priestess reverse, the Three of Cups, Page of Swords. If somebody could be in a cult. Like, they could be in some type of, there could be a coven here, some type of group of motherfuckers that be abusing divination or some shit like that, trying to, somebody is lying and stealing. Somebody could be trying to steal a whole lot of, like, somebody could be trying to steal your goddamn, like, position in a person's life. I want to say destiny. Somebody could be trying to steal that shit. With the Seven of Swords here. Not wanting whatever they are, whatever they're receiving, whatever stability or structure, or if it's money, somebody don't want, whoever this karmic feminine is, she don't want that shit to end. And she could be doing readings on this person. She could also be doing spell work on this person too. Yeah, the Page of Cups is here. Tell me about this offer. Maybe to have somebody second guessing themselves or something like that when it comes to coming in and giving you an offer. So that way, like, whatever the hell that she's gaining will not end. I'm telling you. The Queen of Swords reversed. The Page of Cups is here. Okay. Well, you guys, this is a personal. Okay, so if you feel like this resonates for you, y'all reverse the genders and stuff as you need to. But this is a personal for Shy, okay? This is a personal for Shy. All right. Why don't she go mad? Because Justice is in reverse. What's she like? What the fuck is this? Queen of Wands is in reverse. Girl, whoever this woman is she not, whatever work she did is not working. It's not working. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. So she's mad. Whoever this feminine is. Wow. She's a liar. She's a liar. A huge liar. Huge liar. Crash out. Very bitter about being rejected. Damn. About being rejected. Sheesh. Being ignored. From the Emperor. From the goddamn Emperor. I don't know if this man got some type of substance about himself, some type of, you know what I'm saying, power about himself, hold some type of position or something like that. But whoever this is, do not want to let him go. She do not want to let him go, girl. She don't want to be rejected. The Five of Pentacles is here. The Ten of Pentacles is here. This is somebody, I don't know what this man got going on. But whoever the hell this is that's attached to him feels like she wants in on this goddamn legacy. She wants in on this money, this stability that he come with, whatever it is that he got going on. This is somebody that's like fighting to keep herself attached to him. Like, for real, for real. For real, for real. The Hangman is here. But I just feel like, you know, this cycle is closed. You know, I feel like, you know, it's a lot of clarity about who this person is that they are attached to and what that looks like. You know, I feel like Two of Pentacles here. Somebody is, they're gonna make a decision. They're gonna make a decision that's going to, you know, change all of this up. The Two of Wands in reverse, because somebody is realizing that going towards this person was the wrong decision to make. They're shifting their perspective. They're shifting their perspective. Nine of Cups. Somebody wants their wish fulfillment, which is you. Somebody wants their wish fulfillment. Yeah. It's something about just being patient and trying to work this out. He gotta stay over there. Somebody, he wants this wish fulfillment. It's something about just give him some time, be patient. He trying to work it out, you know. He trying to work it out. He trying to work it out. The Hermit is in reverse. It's something about maybe even he done lost his way. He done got off course, you know. And I feel like a big part of that is because this man could be having work done on him. He could be having work done on him. There's a very, very karmic feminine energy here. He got a little lesson to learn over there, though. He got a little lesson to learn over there. Yeah, he do. He do. And if you decide you want to entertain it, you know, yeah, a lot of things are, he dealing with a lot of negativity in his life right now. The Eight of Wands reverse, he dealing with a lot, oh shit, he's dealing with a lot of negativity in his life right now. He could want to come and talk about it. He could want to call you and talk about it. You could have him blocked. The Ten of Cups is here again, and this motherfucking Four of Swords, and then the Devil. Okay. Yeah, mugs can't sleep. Mugs ain't at peace because of who they attach themselves to, girl. That's crazy. That's what I got for you. So you be careful with that. You up your spiritual protection too. Goddamn. That's crazy. Karma. Yeah, that's what that is. All right. Code Red, you still in here? Okay, so I got Code Red next. I got Jamie, and then I got Tamara, and then my list is done. Yeah. Keep praying. Keep praying. Keep yourself as grounded as possible. Burn your white candles, y'all. Keep you a white candle burning. Okay? Thank you. All right. What code read it? Did I see her? You're welcome. Y'all. There's someone inside. Oh my love. Where did Code Red go? Did I just see her? Yeah, I am. Anytime. Right now. Because y'all know I'll give a refund with quickness now. Okay. Hold on. Especially when it's late. Y'all know what I'm going to start doing? I'm gonna stop opening the live at night when I do these nighttime reads. I'm going to only start opening the live when I'm doing them during the daytime. Oh, no, you okay. You're not being creepy. What the heck? No problem. You just get home? Okay. I'm happy you're home. All right. Where did Code Red go? Oh, no problem. Hey! Girl! But just here. No, Tamara is going to be my last one. Somebody done made a bad decision. Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and go to Jamie. If Code Red come back in here, if Code Red come back in here, she was just here. We can go ahead and go to Jamie. All right, Holy Spirit, what does Jamie need to know? What does Jamie need to know? And we'll just spin it back around. If not, if she don't come back in here before I get off, I'll just refund it. Okay. What Jamie needs to know? The Ten of Swords is here. And then the Nine of Wands in reverse. The Nine of Wands is in reverse. Hold on, y'all. Let me do this puzzle. What the fuck are they doing? Okay. So there is definitely some type of betrayal or some type of painful situation that has happened, and it could have been purposely done to cause some type of like sense of being overwhelmed, some type of struggle for you. God damn. Gemini, Sagittarius could be significant. The Knight of Cups is in reverse. Knight of Pentacles is in reverse. I feel like somebody could have wanted you in a position where you were, you know, crashing out, stressed out, feeling like, you know, there was no point in continuing on. God damn. Like that there was some type of loss, some type of complete failure, collapsing. Shit. Whew. The Seven of Swords is in reverse. When I tell you somebody really tried to do a goddamn number on you, when it comes to like deceiving you, betraying you, Aquarius could be significant, lying to you, so much lying to you. I feel like there was a lot of lying on you. I feel like a lot of people, or there was someone who betrayed you in a lot of different ways, stole from you, you know, to have you in this overwhelming ass energy to where you just feel like I'm already on the edge and I'm about to just give up, like defeat, to where you just accept defeat. Damn. Tell me more. It's been betrayal after betrayal. All I did was love them. Wow. Tell me more about this. What's going on here for Jamie? What's this betrayal about? What's this Ten of Swords about? The Six of Pentacles is in reverse. These could be some people, or this could have been somebody that you were very generous with. Very selfless with. You could have gave a lot to this person or these people. This was a one-sided situation where people could have been using you. Somebody could have been using you, taking advantage of your kindness, stringing you along, breadcrumbing you. Tell me more about it. Taurus could be significant. It's like you went in it for genuine love. You went in it for genuine love. Like really wanting to, you know, have equal give and take, bring stability to a, you know, a situation with a person. And somebody could have, you tried to use this shit against you. The Four of Pentacles is in reverse. Damn. That's the Six of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles in reverse. 10, 10. This cycle is closed out. And I feel like somebody could have thought that they was going to end you and take like a lot of money from you. Like this could be family. This could be family. Somebody could have tried to steal some type of, damn, look. The Five of Swords. This is definitely a group effort to have you experience a great loss. Especially when it comes to money. Whoever these people are, they're extremely jealous of you. These are people that was competing with you. And you could have been like generously given to these people out of the kindness of your heart. And you know what's so crazy is this is some people that you were generously given to, but they could have been real stingy with you. Like real stingy with you. Not pouring into you for real, for real. Just greedy, just taking with this Six of Pentacles reverse. God damn, girl. Three of Pentacles reverse. Oh, Jay. Now, I'm about to get on you right now. Okay, Jay? Because where the hell was your antennas when we started this thing? Okay? I know Jay ass didn't just pop back up. Hold on real quick, Jamie. Tell me something I'm here and shit. Where the hell was you at? Jay, what is your name? What is your name and on Cash App? Because only other person that I don't have that was accounted for is yes or no that was sent in. Okay. What the hell happened? Okay. These are some people that didn't work with you, girl. Like, for real, for real. These are some people that purposely left you to work by yourself. Why did they do this? Well, let me figure this out. Why did they do this to Jamie? Why did they do this to Jamie? Why did they do this? The Fool is here. Is something that you were trying to do, some type of new beginning or something like that, that you could have been, you could have been trying to take or something like that, some type of opportunity or something like that. Some people didn't want you to have an opportunity or be encouraged enough, have enough faith to go after something, like create some type of new beginning for yourself. Yeah. Okay, Jay, I got you. You're going to have to give me a minute, okay? You're going to have to give me a minute. All right? I got one more before you. Well, two more. But give me a minute. Give me a minute. Because I did call you already. Tell me about this Fool here. Yeah, it would have made you happy. Like, these are some people. These are some people, Jamie, that did not want you getting everything that you desire. They did not want you getting everything that you desire. This new beginning that would have been full of abundance, full of stability, that would have made you extremely happy. These are some hoes that's been competing with you and that, you know, conspired against you to have you overwhelmed, could have intentionally and purposely not worked with you, made it harder for you to the point where you would just give up and not try at all. You would experience a painful ending. They thought that you would experience a painful ending because they weren't helping you. I am a little tired. Tell me about this Nine of Wands in reverse. Yeah, the Knight of Cups is here. Say more about it. You know, I feel like this could have been a situation where you could have been really trying to stand on business with these people or with this situation. This is a group of people for sure, okay, that intentionally tried to cause a painful ending for you. They betrayed you in all of these different ways to hold you back from your happiness. That's for sure, okay? And I feel like these are some folks that could have thought that if you didn't have them working with you, you wouldn't be successful, you wouldn't take action, you wouldn't do what you needed to do. And that could have been because of how giving and generous you were to these people, maybe despite them not reciprocating everything that you was giving to them. You was giving motherfuckers the benefit of the doubt, and they could have took your kindness for weakness. And I feel like with this 9 of Wands here in reverse, I feel like you could have just stopped fighting for this shit. It could have just got so exhausting, so overwhelming. You could have realized like, look, I'm at my wit's end and you motherfuckers are not making this any easier for me. I'm going to go in a whole nother direction. I'm going to follow my heart. I'm going to go over here. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I don't really care, you know, if y'all not with me. I don't care if y'all don't believe in me. I don't care if y'all don't help me. I'm exhausted fighting over here with y'all, and there's nothing worth fighting for over here. Okay? You made a decision, and you could have called judgment on all of these motherfuckers. You made a decision. Your decision, you listened to your intuition. You listened to your spirit guides. You were called to go in another direction and stop fighting for this shit. And that's exactly what you did. And that's exactly why things are going to continue to work out in your favor. Because you're obedient. Very, very obedient. You're going through some type of rebirth. You're going through a rebirth, and what's going to happen is the same people who wanted to see you fail and see you not, you know, reach, you know, your goals and have opportunities. You were innocent the whole time. You're innocent the whole time with the fool out here. You know what I'm saying? That's how the divine is looking at you. Like, you were innocent the whole time. You went into this open, you know, with your heart open. You know, I don't know. I just heard maybe we had some people-pleasing tendencies that we could have had to get away from. And I feel like when it came to you dropping this situation here, you finally made that decision. Like, fuck it. I'm not, you know, not going to keep fighting for some shit that's not worth fighting for. I'm exhausted over here. I don't have no motivation or inspiration or anything like that to keep dealing with this shit. You know, I don't. You know, and I feel like heavy emphasis on the same people that crossed you and betrayed you. When it's all said and done, they're going to be wanting to come towards you and confess. You know, they want to come towards you and confess. They want to come towards you and ask for forgiveness. They're going to watch you be celebrated. They're going to watch you succeed. They're going to watch you be abundant. They're going to watch you get everything that you fucking want. Okay. And it's because of the decisions that you've made. When you were called to make a move, you made the move. You made the move. When you got that call, you answered it. I love that. I love it. You a fucking earth angel. Okay. Yeah. Temperance is here. It's something about you. Hey, when your spirit guides, when your spirit guides came to you and told you it was time to go, you got the hell on. You are calling in a very peaceful and balanced reality for yourself. You are trusting your discernment. You're trusting your guides. This is bringing, it's something about you making a lot of balanced decisions, slowing down, and really doing what you need to do, like what you're called to do. You don't make a lot of impulsive, reckless decisions. You really take your time and choose wisely. Very, very loving and charming and sweet. You know, very beautiful person. A very beautiful person. You're peaceful to be around. You bring a lot of peace and happiness to people's lives. This was misery over here. These people couldn't stand your goddamn light. Tell me more about it. What's this 7 of Swords reverse about for Jamie? Yeah. What's this 7 of Swords reverse about for Jamie? These people, look, I'm telling you, because let me tell you, they are unstable now. These hoes is under judgment. They under judgment for what they did to you, for what they did to an earth angel. Okay? The same instability that motherfuckers wanted you to be in, confused and trying to take things from you, you know, take opportunities, take your resources, whatever that looks like, all of these secrets, all of these, you know, deception and lies and shit like that that these motherfuckers had going on. Yeah, they gonna be coming in wanting to ask for forgiveness, wanting to tell you that, you know, this is what happened, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have did that shit. They want to come clean about it. Somebody's very unstable. Why they so unstable? I know, and I'm sad for them. Oh, I get it. You know, you know, I get it. I get it. The Two of Cups. These motherfuckers gonna be wanting to come back and work with you. Hold on a second. Let me put my house shoe on. What's that about? Because I know you don't think you've been coming here after all of this line and stuff like that. I don't know what the hell they doing, but they need to cut that shit out. Okay. Somebody think they finna be partnering with you after they could have juggled you, after they could have lied to you, put you in some type of unstable position. Somebody think that they're going to be able to come in and tell you the truth about some things, about how unstable they are, all of these things that they committed themselves to. They overcommitted themselves to some things, and they are now all of a sudden they don't want to do that no more. They want to actually show up and be a partner to you. They want to love you now. Tell me about this offer. What's this Two of Cups about? That's weird. It's like, I love you. It's like, you tried to sacrifice me. You tried to sabotage my life. You lied about every fucking thing. You tried to have me self-delete. What the fuck do you mean? I almost like checked out of here fucking around with y'all. Yeah, the Seven of Wands is here. This is somebody, these folks is being blocked. These folks is being blocked. They dealing with challenges. You need to stand your ground with whoever this person is, whoever these people are, you know, that want to come towards you, and, you know, all of a sudden now they want to tell you the truth. Yeah, they're being blocked. They're being blocked because, for one, there's still a lot of secrets and shit that they were doing. You know what I'm saying? They're being blocked because of all of the things that they did behind the scenes to you. Okay, big Pisces out here. All of these challenges and things like that. This could have been like a freaking karmic ass couple, or like partners in crimes, or whatever the hell. They were doing a lot of sneaky ass shit. Now they want to come in, okay, and try and like confess. Oh, the Queen of Wands is here now, and it's because you call back all your power. It's because you call back all your power. The Emperor is in the upright at the bottom of the deck. Somebody wants to put some shit to rest. The Death is in reverse, but this person hasn't changed. Whoever this masculine energy is, they could be coming in trying to be, you know, oh, I'm stable. I done got myself in a position where, you know, you can rely on me. You can depend on me. I want to stand on business, do the right thing, whatever this look like, you know, all of these different things. The Ten of Wands in reverse, this is just because whoever this is, they Nine of Swords, they going through the fucking ringer. Okay, they're overwhelmed. They're stressed out. The Ten of Cups reverse, there's some type of disharmony within maybe a group of people, within a family situation. They're not happy. Somebody is worried. They're panicking. They're not getting any rest. They want to come back towards you because look at how good you look. Look at how stable you look. You call back all your power. This is somebody that was behind the scenes trying to block you. Hating. Girl, no. No, this cycle's closed. This cycle's closed. It's done. It's done. Okay, so yeah, as far as like, if you wanted to go any further, we would need to do a full like a full reading or whatever. But for the sake of the live, I'm gonna end it there so I can go ahead and finish the rest of this list. This is what came out. I didn't get anything on new. I just feel like this cycle is closed, and there could definitely be, you know, some type of new couple goal type of situation here. Good night. Okay. That could be coming in. But I feel like whatever this right here is, yeah, that's a wrap. This person's a liar. Keep standing in your power, babes. Keep standing in your power. You don't need that goddamn validation. You don't need anything from them folks. That's crazy. Yeah, we gonna keep it moving. Better days are coming is what I just heard. You're moving on to calmer waters. You're making these positive changes in your life, and it's going to bring in a lot of positivity. Okay, it's going to bring in a lot of positivity. There's a divine masculine with the Hierophant here, somebody that you can trust. You're going right into this person, and there's a King of Pentacles. Okay, well, you know, yep, you're walking right into this person. You're walking right into this person. So you just, and then there's an offer. Girl, I'm finna get up out of here. That's what I got for you, Jamie. That's what I got for you, girl. All right. Yeah. 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 You're welcome. No problem. If you guys, for those of you that got personals, y'all, this is just a little, you know, mini readings. If you want a more in-depth, you can definitely hit that Service Plus button, connect with me, and we can get a full love reading done. Is Code Red back in here? Did Code Red come back in here? I know she did not disappear. Okay. Jay, where you at? She always get a reading though, so she know I got her. She always get a reading. Okay, Jay, what's your question? What's your question? Whew. Tamara, are you still in here? Y'all, I do not even be on this late like this. This is crazy. Did Angel? Okay, I got you, Tamara. You gonna be next, babe. We finna do this yes or no real quick. Thank you. If Angel genuinely lost romantic feelings for Jay, did Angel lose romantic feelings for Jay? And oh shit. I think she did. I think she did. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think she did. I mean, I'm just, you know, acknowledging you as Jay. I got a Queen of Wands out here. Yeah, I think she did, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like she could be calling back all her power. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like this could be somebody that feels like there was some type of, you know, toxic cycle that you guys were caught up in. And I feel like this is somebody that, you know, could be looking at this like, with the Queen of Wands here. If this is somebody that's very beautiful, you know, could have a lot of options and things like that. This is somebody that could be very, you know, confident and self-assured. I feel like this could be someone that knows that if there was some type of toxic cycle that you guys were caught up in and things wouldn't change after a long period of time, you know, I feel like this is somebody that's breaking this cycle and going in another direction. She could feel like she could do better. I'm not gonna lie to you. She could feel like she could do better. She could also feel like, yeah, she'll be happier elsewhere. She could feel like she'll be happier elsewhere. I hate to say it like that. It's also something about a lot of secrets or something like that. Like, I don't know if this is somebody that feels like you kept a lot of secrets from her, but she feels like she know a lot of things. She feels like she know a lot of things about things that you were keeping from her. Okay? Or something like that. The Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. The Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. The Nine of Pentacles is in reverse. It's so much instability here. And I feel like this is somebody that feels like they would be happier elsewhere because it's not changing. I hate to say it like that. But I feel like as far as to answer your question, I feel like, yes, she is like moving on. She could definitely be weighing her options and, you know, yeah. 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 I don't even think she's single, if I'm being honest with you. I don't think she's single. The Nine of Pentacles in reverse, the Two of Cups is here in the upright, King of Swords, Strength. I don't think this woman is still single for real, for real. I just feel like she could have felt like you brought her a lot of sadness. I hate to say it like that. I feel like she could feel like you brought her a lot of sadness. And she's changed her mind. She could feel like you lied. You could have just told her a lot of different things or something like that. Like maybe you deceived her and manipulated her. You made her cry a lot. I hate to say it like that. At least that's how she feels. That's how she feels. You know? It's a boy. Okay, whatever, however, you know, however that looks, you know, whatever this is, I feel like whoever this person is, they could be more in their feminine energy. This is somebody that could not even be single. to answer your question, I feel like, yes, this is somebody that could definitely be weighing their options. They could be in a whole nother union and they could be keeping that shit low key. I hate to be in folks' business like that. But I feel like whatever this is somebody that, you know, feels like this relationship didn't, it wasn't changing for the better. Where is it? It wasn't changing for the better. It wasn't changing for the better. And somebody feels like they would be happier elsewhere. I don't know if somebody feels like another person was a liar and kept a lot of secrets. But if this person comes back towards you, I feel like it's gonna continue to be a unstable union. The Empress reverse, yeah, that's the truth. There's clarity at this point about what we need to do and what we need to change. This is resistance to change with the Wheel of Fortune coming back out in these lovers. The lovers, the Wheel of Fortune is in reverse again. To the Empress reverse. I don't think you want this person back. You know, I feel like I don't know what happened here. I don't know what happened here. This could be somebody that's really in tune. If this is a man, he could be really in tune with his feminine energy, like for real. Because he's coming out in feminine energy. But I just feel like whatever this is, I feel like you don't want this person back. You don't want this person back. I don't like it's like two feminines. Like, this is crazy. Like, it's like two feminines. Like, this is somebody like that's if this is a man, he's showing up in very feminine energy, like very much so feminine energy. You don't need to go back towards this person. You don't need to go back towards them, because I just feel like it's not going to change. So I don't think you need to. Even if they wanted to come back, I feel like this is a cycle that needs to close out. I feel like this is a cycle that needs to close out. And if they dealing with somebody else, me personally, from what I just seen, the energy that I'm getting, I feel like, okay, that's good for them. You can move on with your life now. You can move on with your life now. Allow for them to do whatever it is they feel called to do, and you go ahead and pat yourself up and heal and move on with your life and open yourself up for somebody new that's more deserving of you. Okay? Yeah. All right. Tamara, you in here? Yeah, I hate to say it like that. Yeah, if you want like more in depth, if y'all want, hey, Rich Rising. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about. It could be some other things going on in there. If you want a more in depth reading, you let me know, babe, because I'm here. But okay. Is Tamara in here? Now, where'd she go? I'm like, okay, there we go. All right, Holy Spirit, let's give Tamara some clarity. Oh, man. Let's give Tamara some clarity. What she needs to know? Oh, my goodness. Judgment is here. Okay, judgment is here. Okay. Somebody's under judgment. Somebody's making a decision. Somebody's being called to make a decision. The 9 of Wands is in reverse. Sagittarius, heavy emphasis on a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. Somebody decided to let go of something. Somebody decided to stop fighting for something. 9 of Pentacles in reverse could have left you hanging. September 9th could be significant. September the 20th could be significant. I don't know. It's something significant about 2009. So random, but something significant about 2009. I don't know what that's about. 99 could be significant as well. 1999 could be significant. Coming into the 2000s. I don't know. Somebody left you hanging. Somebody decided to like give up and left you hanging. Tell me more about it. Thank you for those lioness tribes. What's this decision? The 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, okay. King of Cups. It's in reverse. Oh, okay. So there is a masculine energy here that is not as stable as he needs to be. What was this King of Cups got? What you got going on? Okay. This is somebody that could be emotionally manipulative. This person is under judgment. They're selfish. They make a lot of bad decisions. They're not a supportive spouse. Could also be a drunk. Or somebody that heavily drinks. Somebody always in their feelings. Just somebody that's always in their feelings and shit. Bitching is what I just heard. Goddamn. Tell me more about it. Stirring up drama. Stirring up conflict. This could be somebody that get in their feelings and then want to act crazy or something like that. This could be somebody that stirs up a lot of conflict. They're under judgment for this. Aquarius could be significant. Pisces as well. What's all of this arguing and stuff about? Very violent person. They're unstable. They're emotionally unstable. This could be somebody that's like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. Like, one minute they cool, next minute they crashing out acting a fool. My soon-to-be ex-husband. Wow, it's a lot of fighting here. Whoever this is, they're under judgment. The 8 of Pentacles is here. What's this work about? What's this person working on? Hold on, Anita. Somebody do something over and over again. With this 8 of Pentacles here, whoever this masculine is, he do this shit over and over and over again. Like, tell me more. This could be somebody that you always fighting and arguing with. When it comes to this union, the 4 of Wands is here. You know, this could be somebody that we tried to work with for a very long time. Like, we could have really tried to, like, really build something solid. This could have been somebody that could have been, you know, really trying to persuade or convince you that they would do some type of work to get themselves under control. Hey. You know, like that they would have some type of self-discipline about themselves or something like that. Like they would really do this work to save this marriage, to save this union, to bring peace and stability back to it. But this is somebody, like, I feel like they say this and 1 minute they cool and then the next they just, this is somebody that's a crash out girl. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't feel like this person is safe to be around, for real. Like, I feel like there could have been a lot of violence because of this person. You know, I just feel like this is somebody that's very grimy with this 5 of Swords here. Like, with the 5 of Swords here in the upright, you're not even, like, fighting this person. Like, and this is somebody that's attacking you, trying to be a bully or some shit like that. This could be a man that's in his feelings, that's, like, jealous of you and competing with you. Whoever this man is, he's under judgment for the way that he's handling this union. For sure. All of the chaos and conflict that he brought to, you know, a home environment or something like that. He was supposed to do some work. He was supposed to work diligently to protect this union, to pour love into this union. But he just disturbed the peace. Being selfish. He's very selfish. Very selfish. Tell me about this. This could have, oh, sneaky. Tell me more about it. King of Wands reverse. Golly. King of Wands reverse. Can't tell him nothing. Very impulsive. Very ruthless. Once he feel like he got it sorted out, there is no change in his motherfucking mind. Very egotistical. Okay. Very self-serving. A liar. Very self-serving and, like, arrogant. He lacks vision. Like, he doesn't even get the big picture. Like, for real. He just moves and make all type of reckless, impulsive decisions or whatever, and then could be wanting to come in and ask for forgiveness and then turn around and do the shit all over again. Yeah. He drains my energy. Yeah. Tell me more about this 9 of Wands reverse for Tamara. This is somebody that's really ruthless and cutthroat. Okay, like, very selfish and self-serving, Tamara. Okay, controlling. This is a mean man. Like, he's mean. Like, he could be really mean. Like, and this could be somebody that has all of these, like, expectations of how he expects for you to show up or what he expects for you to be in this union. And he doesn't even bring that shit to the table himself. Like, he doesn't show up how he needs to show up. But could be very, like, analytical. Like, very, like, overly critical about you and how you showed up in this union. You know? Just really ruthless and you know, not even a supportive spouse. Like, if y'all have like a home life together, children, whatever this is, if there was like a family here, or like, you know, whatever y'all have built together, this motherfucker wasn't even really helping you upkeep all of this. Like, he was half-ass doing this. This Two of Cups came out for the Nine of Wands in reverse. Somebody gave up a higher level of commitment for sure. Give me this Two of Cups, some type of partnership. Man. Tell me more about it. Made it overwhelming. Yeah. Okay. So he want to come back. Oops. Oh, look. I left and he's trying to come back. Yeah. He want to come back. He want to come back. He want to reconcile. Yeah. He wants to reconcile. Yeah. After he done exhausted you. After he done took you up through that, girl. You could be paranoid dealing with this motherfucker here. Like, this motherfucker could have you on pins and needles because you don't know what he gonna do. It's like, I don't know who I'm gonna deal with today. Now it's like, I love you. Oh my goodness, Tamara. What's his intentions? What's his intentions behind this reconciliation? What's his intentions behind this reconciliation? It's like, oh, I'm so attracted to you now. I don't want to fight with you no more. I don't want to be at odds with you no more after I was really cutthroat and grimy towards you and broke your heart and shit. Okay, what's the intentions behind this? I want to heal. I want forgiveness. I want to move on from this. Could have also put you in a third party situation. That could have been a thing with this Three of Swords here. Tell me more about it. Oh, the Strength is here. Okay, big Leo. What's the Strength about? He all confident and shit. He feel like y'all can overcome all of these challenges and hardships and things like that if you just get your emotions under control and stop holding him accountable for what he did to you. Tell me more about it. He like, all you gotta do is be strong. We can get through this together. What's this Strength? Damn. The Moon is here. Big Pisces. What's this about? What he scared of? I don't think this man wants you to move on. I think he could be scared of what that looks like. If it closes all the way, some type of like negativity or some type of pushback that'll come his way. If this cycle closes out, he's not going to be able to move forward. You're his strength. You're his strength. Like, that's the truth. He could be like, tell me more. Subconsciously, he knows this. Damn. The Eight of Wands came out in reverse, girl. It's something about him, like, whatever. This motherfucker's on the judgment. So whatever he was saying, whatever moves he was making, how he left you, you know, wore you out, had you overwhelmed, was stirring up conflict and drama with you, being emotionally unstable, emotionally detached, overreacting, crashing out, not working with you, being ruthless with you, all of the things. Okay? All of the things. that this motherfucker was doing to you, it's all going back to him. And I feel like this is somebody that could feel like, you know, y'all are stronger together, and that, you know, if y'all reconcile and heal or something like this, heal this situation, maybe that would prevent, you know, some type of negative backfire or something like that. I feel like, yeah, this motherfucker is being blocked. Also, any type of moves he's trying to make is being blocked. He's dealing with so much challenges. I'm telling you. He's dealing with so much challenges. He's going through it, girl. He's going through it. He's dealing with a lot of losses. He trying to keep control over some shit. But it's like he don't have it. He don't have it. He's scared. The 6 of Pentacles in reverse, 9 of Pentacles in reverse. He could need help financially also. And that's why he's coming in. So he could be making it seem like, that, you know, he looked good or something like that with this 9 of Pentacles in reverse, but it's not the reality. It's not the reality. What do you want? The Hangman is here in the upright. He's looking at something different now. Some shit that he could have been caught up on. He's willing to let go now. And do the work. Oh shit. He willing to do the work now. He needs you to invest in him, girl. He needs you to invest. He needs your help. You're his strength. You're his strength. He needs your help. He needs you to invest in him. The 6 of Pentacles coming out in reverse. This is a user. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. He needs you for stability also. Yeah. Yeah. The Sun is here. Tell me what's the Sun about. The 10 of Pentacles. It would make him so happy if you would just work with him again. If you would just invest in him, if you would just give him the time of day, if you would just give him a little bit of something, if he could just get his family back. If you could just get this man his family back, and he could be able, you know, you his rock. He going through the motherfucking ringer. He could have been caught up with some type of toxic type of situation, or with somebody or something like that was very toxic. Maybe, you know, belief systems, behaviors, attachments, whatever the fuck that look like. There's somebody that's going through a very, very painful, very, very tough life lesson at this time. He down on the goddamn pavement, Tamara, and he needs some help. He like, all I want is my family back. All I want is my family back. Okay, but I feel like you've released this person. Oh, now he in love. Maybe, you know. Yeah, but I feel like you know this. Keep trusting your intuition. I feel like you're very in tune, babe. I want my respect, goddamn. Okay, the High Priestess is here. You already know what's up. You already know what's up, and I feel like this is somebody that, you know, they know the love, the overpour of love that come with you. Okay, death is in reverse, and this motherfucker don't want it to end. He don't want it to end. You know, he's scared of it ending. He's scared of you moving on and giving all of that to somebody else. He's scared of it. Should have loved me when you had me. And you could have told a motherfucker that too. Yeah, they could have thought they could drag their feet. Could have thought that they could drag their feet and ignore you, reject you, string you along, or some shit like that. You know, could have thought that mugs could play with you or pick and choose when they wanted to deal with you or something like that. Queen of Pentacles is in reverse. I don't know why somebody thought that it would cause you to be unstable if they abandoned you, but I don't feel like that's what happened at all. This could have been somebody that could have thought that if he didn't give to you or treated you like shit and overwhelmed you and left you hanging or something like that, maybe for a third party, that it would that it would have you unstable or something like that. But I don't think that it's turning out that way. Yeah, you're at peace. Yeah. All right, Tara. Yeah, that's what I got for you. That's what I got for you, Tamara. That's what I got for you, girl. You're at peace. You're stable. You're balanced. Okay. Yeah, and you could be standing on business and this motherfucker is in regret. You are, you know, being patient when it comes to who you are, you know, dealing with, who you are involving yourself with. Heavy emphasis on that. Like, I feel like you have somebody, Tamara, that is in regret. They're in regret. Okay? Regret, because you got heavy boundaries in place with this person and you've turned your back on this person. Okay? So, yeah, that's what I got for you. Did Code Red come back up in here? Jay, if we do a more in-depth, I can't. Energy is always changing. Oh my God, Code Red. Energy is always changing, Jay. So, you know, it may stay consistent. It just depends. Like, it just really depends. I wouldn't be able to say. I just know that energy is always changing. And so we would have to see. All right, y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good night. I'm finna finish up with Code Red and we finna get the heck on, okay? It is 2 o'clock, y'all. It's 2 o'clock. All right, Holy Spirit, let's get Code Red taken care of. All right, Holy Spirit. You're welcome, Tamara. Yeah. I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know if I'm open the live up, though. This shit kind of crazy. This shit kind of crazy. If I get on tomorrow during the daytime, I said that I'm going to stop opening it up at night. I'm going to stop opening it up at night. And I'm going to leave it to one of those things where if y'all catch me during the daytime, then we'll open it up, you know, if I got the time. Because this shit kind of crazy. For real. All right, Code Red. What is the message here? What does she need to know? You get off at 3. I didn't talk D through her whole goddamn shift. Okay, the 5 of Cups in reverse. Okay, so you are moving on from something. I feel like we've accepted a situation for what it is. The Ace of Wands is in reverse. I don't feel like we are creating any type of new situation with somebody. There's no interest in doing that. This situation could have, you know, had you in a space of feeling weighed down. You know, there again, it's like I don't have any interest in creating anything new with something or someone. You could be moving on. Yep, goddamn. This is a personal. The 6 of Swords here. You're moving on. You're moving on. And you're extremely protected. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius could be significant. Aquarius and Scorpio as well. Okay, so it's something about you leaving some shit behind that is no benefit. It's, you know, you're not interested in starting anything up with somebody. You've accepted a situation. You could also have forgiven yourself for, you know, however you feel like you showed up in this situation where you feel like maybe I could have done better in that area, or maybe I should have done better by myself. You know what I'm saying? When it came to that situation. So you could definitely be like finding peace with an ending. I don't know, Jay. I never know, babe. I never know what time I'm gonna get on, but I always keep y'all updated. Check my story and stuff like that. I'll be letting y'all know what's going on in the story. Okay, what's this about for Code Red? What she needs to know with this 5 of Cups reverse? It's something about like, yeah, I took a L with it. I learned a lesson with it, but it's not the end. It's not the end. I still got other opportunities. I still got other ways I can handle this situation. You know what I'm saying? Heavy emphasis on I'm going to change for the better. I'm going to leave all of this bullshit behind. All of this baggage and shit like that. I'm going to move on. I'm going to get the hell on. Tell me more about it. Yeah, the 4 of Cups is here. You could be rejecting somebody, or this could be somebody that rejected or ignored you. There's definitely some type of disconnect here that, you know, if somebody rejected you and thought that them ignoring you or not giving to you was going to have you like chasing or something like that, I don't think that's what happened at all. I feel like this is a situation where somebody showing up a certain way with you, not wanting to accept what you were offering. You know, you could have been like, okay. You know, that made you self-reflect and like, okay, well, why the fuck I'm not gonna force you to take my love. I'm not gonna force you to deal with me. I'm not gonna force you to whatever, or appreciate the value that I bring to your life. Heavy emphasis on that. Tell me more about it. You could definitely be rejecting this person now. This could have went from them maybe showing up a certain way with you to now the tables have turned. Some more. Yeah. The Knight of Cups is here. Somebody regret doing this to you. Somebody regrets like mishandling you. Cause you took that as and went about your business. Like they regret doing this. They know that they fumbled you, and you're in this place where you're at peace with the decision that was made. Somebody gave you too much time to heal over some shit also. Somebody gave you too much time. Somebody gave you way too much time, like maybe thinking that they would, I don't know why I just heard teach you a lesson, like, oh, she'll be back. She'll whatever, you know. But I just don't think that's what happened. I think somebody did you a certain type of way and you took that shit, was like, okay, babe, I got something for your ass. I'm gonna go over here and you're never gonna hear from me again. You're gonna never hear from me again, bitch. You try to reject me, you try to play in my face, I try to give your ass love, and you wanna act like this, that, and the third. Okay, bad. You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like somebody's regretting doing this to you. Somebody's regretting doing this to you because you really took off. You really took off. And now you could be rejecting this person. Tell me more about it. It's like, okay, cool. We ain't gotta have no type of beginning. You don't want to do this, that, and the third? All right, bet. I ain't never gotta talk to your ass again. I ain't never gotta come around here again. Get the fuck out of here. I'll go over here and be happy. Okay? The Hermit is here. You sure dozed off. Wow. The Hermit is here. Big Virgo. Heavy emphasis on a water sign. Could be significant. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Libra could also be significant. And Aquarius, as well as fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I just feel like somebody could have thought that you would, you know, chase, and you didn't. You went inward. You went inward. You realized what this situation was teaching you, or what you needed to learn from this situation. You could have, with the Hermit here, you could enjoy your own company. You could really enjoy your own company. So somebody trying to like treat you in a way to maybe get you to, I don't know what the fuck they thought they was gonna do. Like, it didn't work. It like backfired on this person. Cause again, you went inward, did your self-reflecting, and figured, okay, I'm gonna go this way. Heavy emphasis on now you are not being bothered. You're not being bothered. Your light bulb done went off about this situation, about who this person is. You done gained some sense of clarity, some higher sense of knowledge about the situation. And I feel like you're moving with that. It allowed for you to realize, like, okay, I don't need to be fighting for this. I ain't shit here to fight for real, for real. Okay, the Page of Cups is here. It's like, you know, maybe this is somebody that you had to go and reflect and look at it like, this motherfucker really ain't even really offering me that much anyway. For real, for real. You know. Tell me about this Page of Cups. What's this offer? The 8 of Pentacles. I feel like this could have been a situation that could have made you go inward and look at, like, okay, what you were accepting, what work you needed to do, what type of love offers you were accepting. I also feel like you could have been giving a motherfucker the benefit of the doubt. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. You could have been like, you know, really showing somebody grace and giving somebody the opportunity to work on some shit and get their self together or something like that. But it could have not been enough, and you could have known that. You could have known that. And I feel like this situation could have made you self-reflect. Like, again, like, motherfucker, I ain't even really supposed to be over here for real, for real. You got the nerve to be played in my face. But don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Like, for real, you went inward and got the hell on. Tell me about this Ace of Wands reverse. The Four of Swords in reverse. Not doing that again. Okay. What's this about? Somebody's exhausted. Stressing. Damn. What's happening here? about some type of like, you know, situation is not taking off, it's not going anywhere. You're not given to a situation. The High Priestess is in reverse. Wow. This could have been somebody that could have tried to keep you in a state of confusion also and keep you stagnant, always in your head, maybe, you know, keeping up commotion. Yeah, the Eight of Wands is here. You got the hell on. Okay, you got the hell on. It could have been something about what this person was saying to you. Something about this Eight of Wands. The King of Wands. Somebody was making a lot of moves towards you. This could have also been somebody that could have been like trying to confuse you or cloud your judgment, maybe with sex. You know, even though it's like there is no peace here with the Four of Swords reverse. This could have been somebody that could have thought that maybe you would trust them more than you would trust your intuition when it came to them or something like that. It's something about the things that this person was saying to you to maybe try and get you to keep fighting for some shit or whatever. But you put a stop to it. You put a stop to it. This could be somebody that like definitely try to seduce you with this King of Wands energy. Like, you know, they look good, you know, one of those types of things or whatever. They know what to say to you or something like that. And I feel like maybe it was working, but it stopped. It stopped. You like, it's like, okay, wait a minute. You're trying to play me. Like, you think I'm ignorant? You think I'm slow? You think I'm fucking dumb or some shit like that? Like, and I feel like you followed your heart. You went inward, like, and self-reflected on what was happening here. This gives me the Nine of Wands. Like, what am I really fighting for? This shit is exhausting. I'm tired of this. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm stressed out. This motherfucker is, you know, lying. I know I feel this way. I know I've seen this shit. I know I received the clarity about this. And then you're showing up telling me that it's something different. But that's not the case. That's not the case. And I feel like this was to keep you coming back. This was to keep you coming back. Okay, this is somebody that wants you to come back now also. This is somebody that wants you to come back now. Somebody like, can we try one more time? You could definitely expect to hear from somebody. Like, this could be somebody that wants to come take action towards you. Heavy emphasis on that. Somebody could want to come towards you and have a conversation with you or something like that about trying one more time. Okay? And they could come in, you know, dick in hand. I hate to say it like that, but I don't know who this is. Like, they could really lead with passion or something like that. Heavy emphasis on that. This King of Wands. Girl, look. Girl, somebody could be coming back towards you in this energy. So, trying to get you to come back? The Queen of Wands in reverse. This is somebody that wants you to, they don't want you to be this confident. They don't want you to be this confident. They don't want you pursuing other options. Tell me why this Queen of Wands in reverse. The Magician is here. And Judgment. You know, I just feel like somebody with that High Priestess reverse, I feel like this is somebody that likes you better when you don't have as much confidence in yourself, when you're second guessing yourself, when they are able to control you and how you move, how you view yourself and all of these different things. You are very powerful. You're very powerful. And I feel like somebody wants to come in and have you, you know, release or relinquish your power to them. And they could try and use sex. They could try and use sex to like wheel you back in or something like that. But you've moved on from this. 6 of Swords is here in the upright. You've left this behind. I feel like you've broken out of some type of cycle with this person. I feel like you have a lot of self-respect at this time. You know, it's something about you've learned a lesson with that hermit out there. You've learned a lesson. You've accepted the situation for what it is, and you're going in a whole nother direction. This is somebody that could definitely be doing spell work on you also with this Queen of Wands reversed to the Magician. Okay, in the Judgment here, this could be somebody that could be trying to, you know, maybe send some sexual energy to you. It's so much sexual energy here, like for sure. It's crazy. The 3 of Cups is in reverse, and a Tower. God damn. This is somebody that's also, if there was some third party interference here, this person is leaving these people behind. What's this Tower that's going on? Happy solar, not solar return. Happy New Year, you guys. I thought the 21st was yesterday. Yeah, Ace of Cups in reverse. Yeah, ain't no love over there. If there was a third party that this person chose or that they were involving themselves with, girl, they're not happy. There's no love over there. Somebody's being cold-hearted towards another person, and they're miserable. They're sad. They're blocked. They have a lot of emotions and things like that. They're drained. They're dealing with chaos. Whatever structure or stability that they thought they had with another person, it's not there. That whole shit coming down. Yeah, 6 of Cups is in reverse. Yeah, somebody want forgiveness. That's why they coming back. That's why they coming back. Knight of Swords. That's why they coming back to somebody that they could have sworn was in their past. You, like, oh, I'm whatever, whatever. No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not. The King of Pentacles in reverse is somebody that's unstable also. He ain't got no money either. He burdened. They burdened. Whoever this King of Pentacles reverse is coming back toward you, they burdened, they overwhelmed, they dealing with a lot of stress. All of the shit that they could have projected towards you is going back to this person. And whoever this third party is that they could have been dealing with is no love there. There's no love there, and this motherfucker is looking for a new beginning. Thought the grass was green on the other side. Okay, and this could be somebody that wants to come back towards you and cloud your judgment. Okay, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the King of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know if this is somebody that went towards a baby mama or a wife or something like that. It's a very karmic situation. It's very unstable over there. But I feel like if this is somebody that is they're struggling and going through the ringer, I feel like this is somebody that is looking for a way to bring stability to their life. They're looking for a way to create some type of new beginning for themselves in one way or another. And I feel like this is somebody that feels like you would be able to help them do this. Okay, I feel like this is somebody that feels like you'll be able to help them do this. I'm telling you, you're the star. You're a healer. You're a healer. You know, you will help them bring peace and calmness to their life. This is somebody that could have they could be praying for you. They could be praying for you. They could be praying for some type of, you know, access to you or something like that. This is somebody that needs you. They're in darkness. They're in darkness and they're ready to give up. They're ready to give up. They're overwhelmed. They're exhausted. They're stressed the fuck out. Like for real, like for real. Somebody, you're a star. You're a star, and then somebody is like, I need to get back to her. Whoever this person is, there could be a karmic couple here that somebody could have, you know, gotten themselves attached to or something like that. And whoever this motherfucker is like, hold on a second. Yeah, I need to get back to her. They're dealing with a tower. But you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. But they watching. Whoever this is, they're watching you. They're watching you. The Page of Swords is here. They're watching you. They're curious. They want to talk. This is also somebody that keeps a lot of secrets, though. The 2 of Cups in reverse, somebody is curious about what you're doing since you've separated from them. You're not talking to this person. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. They missed out on this opportunity with you. Justice is in reverse. 10 of Pentacles reverse. Motherfucking Devil. Girl, this shit is a wrap. They're getting karma and consequences for throwing away a higher level of commitment to be a fucking whorebag, somebody that's toxic and self-sabotage and can't get control of themselves or some crazy ass shit like that. You close this out. You call judgment on this shit. You close this out. It is what it is. They got to deal with the decisions that they made, girl. That's crazy. Yeah, they're unstable. They're unstable. Whoever this is, unstable, trying to work on it. Trying to figure out how to work on it, how to get it under control. If that don't work, let me try this. This didn't work, let me try this. Okay, let me go back over here. Let me go back over here to, you know, see if, you know, she can help me sort this shit out. Heavy emphasis on, like, somebody really has the faith, have faith that you can help them heal. But this, again, could be somebody that rejected you and ignored you. Okay? Could have rejected and ignored you. You were the whole wish fulfillment. Somebody ignored, they decided to reject and ignore the wish fulfillment. Idiot. Idiot. Okay, what's that? Alice in Wonderland? That shit could be significant. Okay, so that's what I got for you, girl. Oh my God, I'm getting off here. Yeah, somebody's under judgment. He's under judgment. These people are crazy. You know, it's always interesting to like to see what's, you know, what's what or whatever. It's like people really be doing this shit. Like, it's wild. And then when it don't go as they plan, or it don't go as they, you know, thought it would, and they want to try and run back. It's like, what are you doing? Like, the audacity. But we see that all the time. People are delusional as hell. So, y'all, thank y'all for 713. I appreciate it. Your left foot is itching. You finna walk out somebody's goddamn life. I don't know if that's what you finna do. But, look at what that mean, D. Okay. Thank y'all so much for sending in. I appreciate y'all. Thank you to my moderators. Okay, Deanna, Vondi, Bianca. I appreciate y'all so much for being here and helping me with the chat tonight. Thank you to everybody who sent in. Oh, thank you to everybody that sent in, for tapping the screen, for every gift, for every share, for every follow. You guys, I am getting out of here, okay? I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all found something insightful within all of the messages. Hey, y'all, what's good? I'm finna get the hell on, CJ. I call my energy back to me, cleansed and purified. I send yours back to you the same. Y'all, please tarot responsibly. Take what resonates, leave what doesn't. If it doesn't make sense right now, just sit on it. It might make sense to you later. When I am done with this replay, 2:22 on the time, okay, everything is in alignment. We're all right where we need to be, okay, you guys? When I'm done with this, I will put the full replay on YouTube. So if you know, want to watch your reading back, you will be able to do that. I put the whole thing up there. Now, I'll be trying to timestamp it, but okay. Sometimes that'd be a little bit much for me. Okay, so y'all have it up there. I'll put the thumbnail in my story when it's ready. But I appreciate y'all so much. Oh, for those of you that's new here, I don't have any backup pages. There's a lot of fake pages. They will be reaching out to you. Okay, that's not me. Double check the @ every time you think you're talking to me. Connect with me hitting that Service Plus button. Or hitting the link in the bio to book. Everything is in a Service Plus button while I'm on live, or the link in the bio, okay? So those are the only ways to connect with me. Don't get scammed. Don't send nobody no money. Don't give nobody your personal information. That's not me, okay? I love y'all. Bye.